Howdy. How we doing? I'm pulling a 15-hour overnight shift? Oh my god. Okay, every positive thought I have is directed towards you right now, Noodles. Also, hi. Welcome in. Dark Flame, welcome in. Happy Friday. Well, maybe not so happy for you, Noodles. Everyone say hi to Beverly. I just have to tap the treat jar and she's locked in. Look at her. Joker! Guys, we're doing something a little bit different tonight. I know we've been playing Repo, we've been playing a little bit of Lethal. We've been doing the Minecraft. Bevy looking mighty fine. Are you hitting on my cat, Yui? I have some issues with that. We'll get back to that. We'll like circle back around. Tonight, you guys? We'll start with some dailies for sure. We'll start with some dailies. Hi. We'll start with the little dilly-dally daily. But the main event tonight, we are speedrunning 8-stage cleared TrickShot Simulator. Why are we speedrunning it? I don't know. I've literally never even played it before. I just thought it'd be fun. It's not her fault. Bev is fine. Okay, this is getting weird. I don't love where this conversation is going. Can you guys please stop hitting on my cat? Is that okay? Alright, let me just pop this in here. Okay, let me turn the music down. How we doing? Other than Noodles. Noodles is doing terrible. Pulling a 15-hour overnight shift. How are our Fridays? My Friday has been wonderful so far. Got out of the house. Got some good food. Alright, everyone lists what they ate today in chronological order. I'll start. I ate oatmeal for breakfast with brown sugar and milk. And then I ate dumplings. Good old soup dumplings. Ooh, and I tried, okay, there's this, you guys know about the Dubai chocolate, right? They had, I went to this place, they had, it was chocolate, like the Dubai chocolate on top of strawberries. And it's very good, but it was the most sweet thing I've ever ate in my life. So I don't think I can have sugar again for 7 years, probably. What about Phil, then? Don't hit on Phil, either? How about don't hit on any of my cats? Is that okay? Is that, like, a fair... Is that a reasonable statement? I feel like it's a reasonable statement to make. Like, don't hit on any of my cats. It's rough out here. Eggs, toast, coffee, oatmeal, in that order. Well, that sounds good. Is that enough fuel for 15 hours of work, though? Hopefully you have a big lunch. Hopefully you brought something good. I'm wanting some cup noodles and some bad jokes on the night. Well, I've never made a bad joke, so you're in the wrong place. Did you know that the word sigma means the result of an addition? It's a sideways M. Yeah, I'm bored. You're so bored that you're looking up the definitions to brain rot slang? I respect that myth. I too do really weird things when I'm bored. What else did you learn? Also, I did know that. I had to take a lot of like calculus for my degree. So I unfortunately know math stuff. I wish I didn't, but I do. I unfortunately knew. Coffee with grilled cheese sandwich, beef noodle stew, coffee with toast, chicken skewers, and your mom. Okay. It really explains why she wasn't answering my calls, so... At least I know. At least I know that she was safe with you, Joker. Okay, we need a moment to really appreciate grilled cheese sandwiches. We just need to. It's one of my favorite foods, I think. The music sounds like a little like one of the near boss fights. It's from, this song's from Fire Emblem. It kind of goes hard. You weren't safe? You were not safe with my mother? What does that mean? What do you mean by that, Joker? Explain yourself. Okay, what's your guys' favorite cheese to put on a grilled cheese sandwich? I know like cheddar is the traditional, right? Like that's definitely the go-to when you think of a grilled cheese sandwich, or like American cheese. But weirdly, I think my favorite kind of grilled cheese sandwich is with mozzarella. Grilled cheese is no longer grilled cheese if you add more solid ingredients to it, and I will stand on that. I think that's valid, Noodles. I think then it becomes a melt. If you add anything other than just cheese, it becomes something else. Gruyere and Munster. Okay. Okay. Ghibli. However you say your name. Smoked Gouda, yes. Okay, but I don't like to do only smoked Gouda if I'm gonna do grilled cheese. It is like a little bit of that on top of like cheddar or something else. You like a medley, either like Colby Jack or Monterey Jack / shredded Mexican cheese. Albert, welcome in. West, welcome in. How you guys doing? Oh, Joker's on the mozzarella train with me. It's just I don't know. It's reminiscent of like a mozzarella stick at that point. Oh, I've been here before. I guess it's a daily hydration reminder in that case. Oh, Salty, hi. You got it. Cheers. I do remember you, Albert. I do remember you coming through. On some lightly buttered garlic sourdough slices. Okay, sourdough definitely goes hard on grilled cheese. Okay, but what about okay, because there's a thing where people don't use butter on the bread. They use mayo. What are you guys' thoughts on that? Because I was staunchly against that. I thought that was disgusting and weird until I tried it, and then it gives a really good crust, and it doesn't taste like mayo. So now I'm like, I am kind of team mayo for grilled cheese. I hate to say it. It's your birthday tomorrow, Wes. Well, happy early birthday. It's my birthday in like 6 months. Right around the corner, basically. Jishnu. Hello. Hi, welcome in. I can't do Gouda. Too heavy for me. Runtime. Oh, Tum Tum. That makes more sense. Really too heavy? More heavy than like cheddar? Because I feel like it's pretty creamy. We have some kind of rustic national type of cheese that I don't know how it translates. Do you think they import it to the US? I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go look for this. I'm gonna go look for Paraguayan cheese at the grocery store. Oh, I bet cheese out there is so good. Butter is lawful good. Mayo is chaotic neutral. I think that's a fair assessment. Obviously, butter is like the go-to. I'm just saying mayo instead of butter on the outside. I still think you should have butter on the inside. But mayo on the outside gives a really good crust. That's all I'm saying. The fats from the mayo are what makes it good. It's called Queso Paraguay. Well, that is a very fitting name. I am from Kerala in India. I'm so invested in the cheese combo. Listen, I could talk about cheese for a long time. What are our feelings about Asiago? That's my #1 type of cheese for sure. I think Asiago and Parmesan, like a good like aged Parmesan when it has like the little crystals in it. Oh my god, to die for. I'm gonna do a cheese tasting stream next time. Kerala means God's own country. That's interesting. Can you search in Google? I can't search in Google right now. Why do I have to search it if you just told me what it meant? Asiago is so underrated in so many ways. Absolutely pure. That's what I'm saying. There aren't enough people out here talking about how good Asiago is. Me and Loopy, though, we'll just F up some Asiago. It's kind of pricey, though. That's the only downside. It's a weird thing, as most of it's like industrial homemade. It's never consistent. Sometimes it's the best ever, sometimes it's awful. People making like toilet cheese? Is that what's happening? I'm concerned. My favorite cheese is queso Oaxaca, a Mexican cheese. I also like that. In the right context. That wouldn't be like my everyday cheese for sure. But I do like that. What's the other? What's the one that's on elote? Cotilla? I love that one too. Ramon, hello. Welcome in. Sometimes you gotta fly close to the sun to taste the sky. That's okay, yeah. That's very poetic about cheese. I respect that. Yes, that's the one, Ghibli. Now I just want some elote. Provolone would be nice. Yeah, provolone is definitely good because it gets really melty. Okay, do you guys mess with blue cheese or no? I know it's a very divisive cheese. I love blue cheese. I hated it my whole life, and then I had a wedge salad for the first time, and it just opened up like my third eye. And ever since then, my life has never been the same. Provolone really be good as heck sometimes. As a resident of Wisconsin, sadly, no, I prefer ranch. Yeah, I think ranch is like part of the food pyramid in the Midwest. I like blue cheese, but not directly, like melting on bread, but like on salads and stuff. Oh yeah, I think that's psycho behavior. If you were to just make like a grilled cheese with blue cheese, like there would be something wrong with you, and that should be punishable in a court of law, I think. Blue cheese is great if it's from my favorite wing place. Yeah, okay, so blue cheese with wings goes really, really hard. Other than that, it hurts. Yeah, like if you get the cheap stuff, it's gross. I don't like the cheap stuff. Wait, there is this one blueberry goat cheese I tried one Christmas. Okay, hold on. I've tried a blueberry goat cheese before, and it was very good. I'm not usually a big fan of goat cheese, but I think something about the blueberry, the sweetness, kind of complemented the pungency, I guess, of the goat cheese part. Joker, what are you saying over there? Coochies. Neither am I, but I agree 100%. Sometimes Loopy and I will make like a charcuterie board, and we'll just go to the grocery store and we'll get a bunch of different cheeses and crackers, olives and stuff. Sometimes that'll be our whole dinner. We'll just eat that, like cheese and crackers. There's a song called that, and it's pronounced similarly as goat cheese. The more you know. Alright, well now that we've spent 20 minutes talking about cheese. Sorry lactose intolerant people. But maybe get tolerant? Oh, I love Audio Slave. Adult Lunchables. Yes, charcuterie boards are 100% adult Lunchables. That is a very accurate assessment. Although I'll be eating it without any like salami or anything like that. Like just give me the cheese and crackers, I'm good. This may be controversial. Swiss is eh. I agree with that. In the right context, Swiss is very good. Like on certain sandwiches, but in general, I feel like it's super mid. And the thing with a lot of different types of cheeses too, it depends like how old we talking, like how aged. Cause even cheddar, man, cheddar can mean a lot of different things. Cheese here is very expensive, sadly. Even your toilet cheese, the stuff people are making in their basement, Joker. Only cheese that belongs on a burger is Kraft single slices. That is a controversial opinion. Any other cheese just feels super waxy. Okay, American cheese is very good at like melting, so it's good for a burger. But like cheddar, man, you're just gonna discount cheddar? The national one is the cheapest. That makes sense. Do they got a lot of taxes on importing cheese or something? London, UK in the house. My goodness. So it's like Saturday for you over there. What's the future like? Guys, you want to play some dailies? We are playing TrickShot Simulator today. We are attempting a 8-stage speedrun. I don't know how that's gonna go. But first, you know, why don't we play some dailies? Thoughts? Bam. Look at us go. Oh, let's center that. Guys, we don't just talk about cheese here. We also play our dailies around these parts. Why you actually look like Mega Griffin? Dude, you kind of look like that one guy who has the podcast. Maybe I am Meg Griffin. Have you ever thought about that? My dad's name is Peter. Alright, we're starting off with some Wordle. The daily game that started all daily games. We all know how Wordle works, right? Alright, I like to come up with some like off-the-wall starting word. Today we're going with juice. Noodles, there's somebody in the YouTube chat. Their username is Andrew Tate. Peter Schaefer's, yeah. That's my father. That's my dad. And yes, just as a disclaimer, I am dual streaming on youtube.com/@TedSchaefers and twitch.tv/TedSchaefers. So when you hear me talking to somebody who doesn't seem to exist, they might be on the other platform. Or they might not exist, I don't know. I could be going crazy. After talking about cheese for 20 minutes, I might be. Okay, what word fits in here? Okay, we got a U and an E in the right spot. So juice actually kind of a go to guess. Is this a word? A duple? It is a word. Okay. This game really makes me feel dumb sometimes. I guess the D could be in the second to last spot, but then I don't know what the third letter would be. Like this? What if it's turday? And I can't look at chat for a second as to avoid spoilers here. Okay. Oh wait, it could be like fudge? Hold on, huge? No. Okay, it could be nudge. It is nudge. I used to talk to myself in a Gollum voice when I had no chatters. It's super tough to stream when nobody's chatting. You gotta get really good at just stream of consciousness. I prefer YouTube because it doesn't delete chat for a new viewer. I think Twitch doesn't do that anymore either. I think it'll, at least for me when I go on mobile, it'll show me the previous chat. But not to the end of time, you know. Alright, we got the word on 4. Not bad. It should have been fudge. I'm mad we didn't get it in 3. YouTube and Twitch definitely have their pros and cons. I think the chat experience and the general culture of live streaming on Twitch is a little bit better, but I think the like viewer experience, especially when it comes to like the mobile apps, is way better on YouTube. At the end of the day, you can make your own decision of what you prefer, where you'll watch whatever. And I support it. Currently I'm doing Fortnite Save the World dailies. Been a week since I played. Oh my goodness. I still don't know what Save the World is. And at this point I'm too afraid to ask. Okay, Wordle done. Strands? Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Gamers. Okay. Ode to the aubergine. Aubergine is eggplant, I think. So that's our theme. Okay. We have 5 theme words. And we have this little area right here, which is going to be, we're just trying to find words that fit into that theme. So I have to imagine eggplant is somewhere in here, right? Eggplant. Okay. Maybe eggplant something? Eggplant. Something. Eggplant mouse. It's Fortnite's looter shooter and tower defense mode, the original mode before Battle Royale. That's all I know about it. That's all I know, is that it was Fortnite before Fortnite was Fortnite. That sentence makes sense, I'm sure. Raykion, welcome in. It's good to see you. How you doing? Okay, we'll keep eggplant in our back pocket here. Are like, maybe this is like type of squash, stuff like that. Like zucchini. Save the world is goated. Joker gets it. Ted Mouse. Ted Mouse. Mouse. Moused. And aubergine should be, I think that's another word for eggplant. Okay, you're saying gourd? Can I spell that somewhere? G? Gourd. Eat. Oh god, you guys. This game makes me feel dumb. We can always go the hint route. I just don't like to. So, okay, Joker, I did put in eggplant. I think this is going to be our spanagram. Wait, what dishes have eggplant in it? Ooh, hold on. Eggplant parmesan. Is that how you spell parmesan? Parm... None of this feels right. How do you spell parmesan? Right? Eggplant parmesan. Wait. No. I don't think we're getting any closer here. Does ratatouille have eggplant? Okay, hold on. Oh wait, with an E? We don't have an E anywhere. I'm thinking like dishes that might have eggplant. But I don't know any dishes that have eggplant other than eggplant parmesan. So I'm not sure this helps us. Ratatouille does. Okay, These are all so hard to spell. I don't know how to spell these. Does it have L's in it? That it can't be. That was right. That is incomprehensible how that is spelled. This is kind of fun though. It's a fun little pattern coming down here. Alright, ratatouille. Okay. Eggplant has to be our spanagram. I just don't know what word is coming off of this. Oh, dish. Eggplant dish. Nice. Dude, once I figure out how to spell parmesan, it's over for you guys. Dude, how do you spell it? I'm gonna freak out. I'm actually gonna freak out. I don't know what this is over here. Masakas. Apparently that's a word. That's insane. Oh wait, Parmesan. Wait, we'll get there. Don't worry, guys. We'll get there. Parmesan. Oh, sure. Stuffed eggplant. Apparently is something people eat. I don't know what this is down here, though. I'm gonna level with you. No idea. I tried that. Mousakas. Which was already found is a word. What does that mean? Is that food? Got the stuffed already noodles. This though? Who knows what this is? Smus. Oh yeah, we have that roasted eggplant stuffed with egg, maybe some ground beef. Okay, what kind of, like hard-boiled eggs or what are we talking? What are we talking right now? Sack a mouse. Alright, I'll try it. Wait, no, I can't spell that. Sakuum. Massacau. It's too hard. I just don't know how you typed egg meant cheese. Okay, that sounds way better. I was a little bit horrified at egg. I was imagining scrambled eggs too, which was just not right. It was just not right. Not good at all. Guys, I don't know what the Camo Susa. Camo. That feels promising. No, it's not that. What if we do it the Susa Camo? What the? Is this a word I even know? Ass. Eggs and eggplant. That's too meta. What the? What is this word? Why is eggplant named eggplant? Because it obviously looks like an egg. Everyone knows that. Dude, what is this? I've never even, whatever this is, I'm almost certain I've never heard of it before. Smau Saka. Not that one, Raikion. I don't get it. The hint doesn't help because it just tells us that it's these letters. So like we already know that it's only one word. This is our last word. But it doesn't really help us with the order. Aka smooth. Aka smooth. Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. Masso sack. I don't know about that one. I didn't even want to say that. I swear to God, this doesn't exist. Whatever this is not a real thing. Mosakasu. Skamausa. I feel like we've tried every combination possible. Like, I'm just clicking things at this point. Oh, computerized thinning. Hey, welcome in and goodbye forever. See you later. Everyone say bye. Ozma. Wait, Oz. Ma. Asu. That sounds promising. No. I don't even know what I've tried at this point either. Asumakas. We tried. Oh, Joker, you did it. What is this? We're looking it up right now. Search for this. What is this? It's an eggplant or potato-based dish, often including ground meat, which is common in the Balkans and Middle East. It looks kind of good. It kind of looks like lasagna. Topped with a bechamel sauce. Okay. Okay, so they're fancy with their eggplant over there. I see you, Balkans. Okay, well that was awful. I don't even like eggplant that much. I'm not even down with eggplant like that. Alright, let's run Costco. Alright, so Costco, easy. We're just trying to guess the price of this food from Costco. Today we have this over for you guys on YouTube. We have Galbani whole milk organic string cheese, a 24 count. Each one is 1 ounce, so we're talking about 1.5 pounds of string cheese here. What was it? Could have sworn you tried it. Who even knows what I have chosen at this point. I just tried everything. Okay, so this is a lot of string cheese. I be getting the Sargento, and I think they're like a 20 pack. Maybe they're a 24 pack. And I want to say they're like $6 to $8. I think they're a lot. It's like a 24 pack. I'm gonna guess $8.99. All right, easy enough, and that's Costco to you guys. That's Oliver gets $4. Raytheon gets $3.50. A little bit more than that. It's a lot of cheese, to be fair. It's a fair amount of cheese. I just bought those for $11.99. Your Costco's ripping you off, Noodles. I did cook, Oliver. One and done guess. I think I've won every time. I've had a couple of one guesses now. This makes me want string cheese. I got some in my fridge right now. We were just talking about cheese too. We talked about cheese for like 20 minutes to start the stream. That's how I knew. My heart was attuned with the cheese. It's Noodle's favorite. Let's run some Time Guesser. Time Guesser, if you're familiar with GeoGuessr, very similar. We're going to be shown a place. It's like a picture, right? We look at the picture. We are guessing where the picture was taken and in what year. Alright, so starting us off. We got a black and white photo here. The car looks very 60s to me. Something we're in the 1960s. For location, we got a lot of this is like the Motley Crue. Oh, right? Isn't that German? Isn't it German when it's you got these two like dots over though? Raytheon thinks Germany. That's what I'm feeling. Style-wise, maybe 70s actually, right? Are these people dressed? Is he dressed up like Charlie Chaplin? Why are these people dressed up like Charlie Chaplin? The plaid is kind of 60s though. The car feels 60s, but like the car could always be older than like the current year for sure. Joker's saying Austria, 1953. Raytheon saying it could also be Poland. The language is our biggest hint of where we are. Sak Uzlet. Let's look at the writing in Poland, shall we? I don't think we have the big thing is those, I don't know what you call them, but the two dots over the O. Like I think that's in Germany. I think German has a. If not, I don't know where. Would be like up here somewhere? Scandinavia? Oh yeah. Look at it. We got the two dots. Alright, so maybe we're up here. We could be like a Finland angle here. We have something over the U too. 99999. Is that your guess for the year, Rikian? Austria also speaks German, and I think parts of Belgium and Switzerland. Yeah, I think you are correct about that. There's kind of a lot of cross-contamination in this area of that language. Germany, 1979. I don't think we're that old. Although the way this person's dressed definitely gives me 70s vibes. The hair too a little bit. But then like this lady right here looks straight out of like the early 60s to me. We got like, this is kind of a 70s-ish. I'm gonna say we're probably late 60s. We got the black and white photo. This car. Damn, this lady, she's scary looking. She kind of freaked me out. Just like got no eyebrows. 60 or 50? That's what I'm feeling. Mezion. Hello, welcome. Hi. That lady just old? It's not have anything to do with her being old. Jesus freaky. Can I show the words again? Yes, I can. I think we're in Finland. I feel Zoldseg? I don't know. It just feels... It feels like we could be in Finland. Wait, they do have the two... No, never mind. I take everything back that I said. I kind of like the Austria angle. It could be... Well, let's see. Let's go look at some of the stuff in Belgium. I'm not seeing the two little dots over anything here. So I think I like Austria. Maybe Poland. I don't think Germany. German language has a lot of like dots and dashes on the letter. So we do have, you can see over this O right here, Mezion, we have the two dots here. I don't know if this is a U or an O, but we got something over here. I don't know. Because then this kind of looks like it has the dash through it, right? Isn't that a... That's like something you see in, like Scandinavian languages. The U's got something going on too. I like Austria for this. What we do in here, we are playing Time Guesser. Later we will be playing TrickShot Simulator. We're gonna be running some 8-stage cleared speedruns. But right now we're just we're doing our dailies. Just a few. Just started stream, we're just hanging out, chatting, talking about our Fridays. Alright, I think we're in Klagenfurt am Werthersee. Wait, where's Charlie Chaplin from? Because these people are dressed up like him. Is there a National Charlie Chaplin Day? Is he from Austria? Maybe he is. You know what? I'm going to Vienna. What do I always say? With Time Guesser, your best bet is always to go in, like, the most populated city. And I feel like we're... we don't see any water or anything. We're just in a road. I'm gonna say it right here. And for the year, I'm gonna guess like 1967. Show you guys on YouTube. This is where I'm guessing. Vienna, Austria. 1967. Joker is going for Denmark, 1966. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be like this, but for me, the map really isn't visible. It's just because on the YouTube shorts, it's hard to show everything. I'm limited with space. I try to move stuff over so you guys can see when it's relevant. It's not supposed to be like that, but it just unfortunately is. Alright, we're sending this. The year was 1976. Oh my god. And we were in Hungary. Whoa. I would not have guessed that. 2 Canadian clowns performing at a pedestrian crossing in Budapest, Hungary. We were all wrong, you guys. We're all wrong and we're all bad at this game. Okay, not too bad. Definitely better than me. Well, I was 9 years off, which isn't good. I should have known better, because, okay, like, when you look at this... Oops. When you look at this picture here... I mean, look at that. The clothing here, the bell bottoms... I should have known it's 70s. I just wanted to believe it was the 60s. It is rigged, Joker. You're right. Alright, next round. Boot it up. Okay. This is gonna be hard to show on YouTube. Okay. Alright. So, we have a very small picture. Pay no poll tax. Okay, so we got a very political photo here. And down here it says Australians wouldn't give a XXX for anything else, which looks to be some sort of liquor ad. We got a fire going. That's cool. That's kind of based, actually. Okay, so we're in Australia. That's right, Raykion. Okay, so we're in Australia. Safe bet, probably Sydney. For the year, this guy looks like Freddie Mercury to me. 80s maybe? Based on photo quality. There's not a lot to go off of for year, other than the photo quality in this singular guy. If I knew more about history, maybe I would know when the poll tax was. Zoom in on the sign on the burning building. You got it. Pigs and something. HLHU? Hard to say with the next letters. I'd go Melbourne, Australia, 1990. Australia, 1987. Looks maybe near a port. Possibly. It's really hard to say exactly where we are, unless you knew, like, this specific building. We're probably in a big city, though, if there's protesting. Queensland, Australia, 1987. I'm kind of between either Melbourne or Sydney. I think I'm gonna go Sydney. Sydney just feels right. It's calling to me. Let me scoot the map over here. Where in Sydney? I don't know. Where would you protest? If you're gonna start stuff on fire in Sydney, where would you do it? I feel like I'd do it right here. Sydney Tower Eye. Queen Victoria Building? That kind of looks like the same building, no? Okay, I'm gonna say we're right here. Sydney Town Hall. Okay, this makes sense. Like, location kind of makes sense, right? Probably a city, since the buildings and restaurants. And lots of people talking about political stuff, so probably near a governmental building. That's what I'm thinking. We're on the same page here. So I'm putting myself in Sydney next to this Sydney Town Hall. And then we got, like, this Queen Victoria building. I don't know if that's a political thing, but it could be. This feels right. For the year, it's... Okay. Does he have a mustache? The mustache makes me think 80s. Why? I don't know. The jeans? I don't know. What do I go off of here? See, he's not even wearing a shirt, is she? He got no shirt. It's gonna get cold. Oh, man. I'm thinking, like, late 80s, maybe early 90s here. I kind of like the 1990 Joker. I kind of like the 1990. I think I'm gonna stick with 1990. Sydney, Australia. Let's make our guess. Oh my god. It's not Australia. It's not Australia at all, you guys. The year is spot on. Let's give ourselves a round of applause for the year, because that's all we got from that round. 12 points. Look at that. Look at that. 12 points for the location. Oh my god. The misdirect with the Australians. Advertisement. What the? A protester climbing a lamppost during the poll tax rise. The tax introduced by Margaret Thatcher's government imposed a fixed per-person charge on residents, disproportionately affecting lower-income individuals. Americans could never, well, other than the whole, like, starting of our country. We don't be protesting like that anymore. Dude, guys, we're so wrong on the location. That hurts my soul. We were 10,559.6 miles away. We were all wrong. We were all so wrong. The other part of the world, that's right. We weren't even in the right hemisphere, for the record. I figured it's somewhere in the UK due to the buildings. You know what? You're just smarter than us. You're just smarter than us, I guess. Boot up the next round. Ooh, I need to forget that one. Well, giving away it was Australia was already sus. Okay, but they do that a lot of times. A lot of times it'll be super obvious. It'll just have like the country flag, or it'll literally just say the country somewhere in the picture. It's usually not a misdirect. But that time, boy, was it. It really was. Listen, we'll brush it off. I'm still proud of us. We got the year. Okay. What do we got? We got some sort of, like, political looking building. And we have a bunch of, girls with rifles. Some of them more happy about it than others. This girl loves to shoot things. Her, not so much. Well, maybe she does. Maybe she's looking at the cameraman like, I'm gonna shoot you next. Is it not an illustration? I don't think so. I think this is just an old, bad photo. That's what it looks like. You can see like a finger mark here, right? Like a fingerprint. Soviets? Okay, like the USSR. Women with guns. It's just, yeah, they just got guns. Okay, maybe we can maybe tell year by style here. The shoes. I mean, the photo's obviously super old. It's black and white. Seems kind of like 1930s. I for real almost thought the fingerprints were energy shields. My bad. Yeah, close, I think. It's protecting them. The guns will protect them also, though. Oh, Loopy redeeming the hydrate. You got it. Cheers. I'm scared every time I don't have my hydro flask and I just have a cup on my desk. I'm always really worried I'm gonna spill it everywhere. Not today, though. Ted the gun? Yes. Does anyone recognize the gun? The gun looks old. I'm feeling like 19... Wait, hold on. Let's look at the hair. Hair's a big giveaway, too. This is like... This is kind of like 1920s hair, no? USA 1945. The thing is if it was that old... I don't know, is this like a military thing or is this just like a for fun? This is like a ladies shooting club. Without the context, it's hard to say. Wait, what's this guy back here? This guy's hat. This guy's hat feels old. This feels like an old-timey hat. Virginia, USA, 1934. Raytheon's guessing 30s or 40s. Lambstar has cancer. I'm sorry to hear that. What a strange thing to come into my YouTube chat and say. But you know, you do you. Rosie the Riveter vibes? Okay, yeah, that would put us like World War II though. But like, it doesn't feel 40s to me. I can't explain why. It just doesn't. Like the hairstyles maybe don't feel... I don't know. These shoes? I don't know. Guys, I just don't know. That's all I'm saying is I don't know. Did guys who carried ladders have did they have hats like this in the 1940s? What is he even doing up here? What is he doing to this tree, first off? Because there's no leaves on it, so like you're not pruning it or anything. What are you doing up on this ladder on this tree? What is your Taco Bell order? I need to know where I'm fucked. Oh, is it really that urgent? Listen, I get a black bean crunch wrap. And then I like to get the nachos, like those just terrible tortilla chips with the terrible cheese sauce. Or if they have nacho fries. I do like the nacho fries. I like the quesarito. It just depends on my mood. But my standard order is usually just a black bean crunch wrap. Also, JD Salinger, a big fan of your work. Russian or Belarusian? Thank you. They're about to take my finger. Which one? And from which hand? I'm glad I could save you. That's honestly why I started streaming. In case of this moment right here ever came up. It's either America or like the Baltic states maybe. This right here just feels this picture feels very American to me. Okay. I'm putzing around a lot here. We're doing a lot of talking. I think I need to send something. I feel like we're in Washington, D.C. Although I do like the Virginia guess. But Virginia is also really close to Washington, D.C. I feel like we're like somewhere in this area. Where? I don't know. Arlington. Yeah. I like it. I think we're in Arlington. By the Thomas Jefferson Community and Fitness Center. And I'm thinking the year is... I think we're in the 30s. I like the 30s. 1935. Left ring finger? I could never get married if they did? Oh my goodness, yeah. Like, the stakes are really high with that. Reykjavik's really like in the USSR. I just don't think it is because of this building. This building doesn't feel Russian to me. Otherwise, this vibe here, them themselves, I could see it. Oh my god, we were close. We were actually pretty close on the location. This picture was members of the Washington Girls Rifle Team. What did I say? I literally said it's a girls' rifle team. Posing for a photo in front of the Lincoln Memorial. This is the Lincoln Memorial? Oh my god, I'm stupid. I feel like I should know that. I'm American. These women look like my grandma when she was young and she was born in West Virginia. The building is so American it hurts. That's what I'm saying. It looked straight out of DC. The location... Oops. Let me scoot this over. This is where we were. So we guessed over by Arlington in DC, but we were a couple miles away. We were closer to the Lincoln Memorial right here. But all in all, pretty close. We were off 8 years. Not wonderful. Double stupid? I don't think so, Raycon. You're close on the year. You said 30s or 40s. Wow, I felt DC was too obvious. A lot of times in Time Guesser, it is the obvious choice. It really do be. Un poquito. Listen, I liked the Russia guess. Maybe the next one will be from Russia. Okay. Probably not, because we got a US flag. Okay, so we're in a... Wait. We have a USA flag. I do not think we're in America, though. This is Polisa. I don't know what language that is. Nothing worse than a cystic pimple. Not even cancer? What about a really bad case of, like, hemorrhoids or something? Would that be worse? I don't know. Oh, that's JFK. Okay, that gives us a year, right? Because, okay. JFK was president from 1960 to 1963. I think that's when he was shot. 11/22/63. You think Germany? This feels German. The Polisa. I think that's what it says. Why would they be so down for America like this? Where they'd have actual US flags and stuff. Germany 1961. Maybe Austria? Don't send me down the Austria route again. I can't do this. I can't handle Austria. Dude. Like... I guess I believe you guys that this could be, like, German. Let's guess... I'm gonna send an Antarctica guess. 1941. Imagine. Where in Germany would we be, though? Where would it make sense to be? Could be, like, Berlin. I mean, it has to be a big city. Like, why is the President of the United States gonna go anywhere other than a big city? Ghibli is down for the Berlin guess. If Ghibli says it's okay, then I'm sending Berlin. Year, we can narrow down the year to like 3 years, because it's probably when JFK was president. Which thankfully we know. It was the 60s. Okay. Alright, so we're in Berlin. Let me zoom out. This is Berlin here. Berlin, Germany. Just gonna kind of zoom on in. Like, probably just town center, right? Probably just like a main road. TV tower? Sure. We'll say we're on this road. Why not? I like it. Could be Munich. For the year, this is probably like, maybe it's like right after he got elected. Did like something pop off? Maybe pop off isn't the right word, but like did something pivotal happen between America and Germany in the 60s? I feel like I'm gonna send just like 1960 straight up. And I'm gonna stick with Berlin. Noodles say Munich, Germany, 1961. The Berlin Wall was constructed in 1961. Could have something to do with that. Olympics? Ooh, interesting. I wish I knew more years and places of like Olympics, because I think that actually would help a lot of times. Weirdly, I've seen a lot of Olympic stuff come up in Time Guesser. Alright, I'm sending the guess. We were not super far off here. It was Berlin. It was way further down on, of course, everyone knows, Herfürstendamm Avenue. Everyone knows that road. The famous road in Berlin. Year was 1963. This photo was President JFK en route to the Rathaus Schönberg, where he delivered his famous Ich bin ein Berliner speech. It's maybe famous, but I've never heard of that. I'm naming my firstborn like that street. It's quite the name. That's a kid who would be destined for, like, great, powerful things, right? I'm overall pretty happy with that guess. We got 9,472 points out of it. Not bad. I wonder what that speech was about. Okay. And what do we got here? This lady? Look at her. Look at the dedication. German is the origin of English? Is it? I thought English was a Latin language. Even more reason why English makes no sense. English doesn't make sense for a lot of reasons. Okay. What do we got going on here? We got some water. We got some horses. Horse statues. A California pizza kitchen. I gotta say, I really don't know the location. I'm obsessed with this lady. English is Germanic. What the hell is California Pizza Kitchen? It's like a pizza chain. From the US. It's okay. I feel like it's overpriced for what it is, personally. I don't mean to be a hater. Dude, in these shoes? I just... This picture is just so funny to me. Everything I look at is just like... It gets more and more bizarre. What is it? Okay. This guy taking the picture of this lady. Okay. Maybe like... Okay, I see a lot of sorry, I don't want to... I don't know what these are called. I can't think of what the name for them are. Like the whole attire. But isn't this a like Saudi Arabia thing? But weirdly, you don't see everyone with head covering. English is not a Latin language. I take that one to the heart. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't be knowing the origins of languages, I guess. Burkas, yes. She really was committed. I like would pay anything to see the picture that she took too. Like, tell me right now how I get the picture that she took on this iPhone. Okay, also the iPhone does give us a lot of info on year, right? Because this is an older iPhone. So this isn't a super recent. Reminds me of my yearbook days. Were you on the like yearbook staff taking pictures? A Burka and Murka? Well, yeah, you see people from like all walks of life here. But the fact that there's so many and they don't seem to be like together per se, right? Like these people don't seem like they're with these people. I'm inclined to say that we're like, I feel like we're somewhere in the Middle East, maybe. But I don't know. But that is also an older lady. Joker, tell me right now how you can tell this is an older lady. Explain to me right now how you know this is an older lady. Yes, I used to be the photographer, would go to school events and get in positions like the woman in the picture. You're committed to the craft. I appreciate that. I bet that yearbook was freaking banging too. That's such a like underappreciated role. Cause like yearbooks are so fun to go through. My mom recently gave me a bunch of my like stuff from my childhood that she had in her garage. And I was like going through it and I had my old yearbooks in there and I'm just flipping through and it just, I don't know. Like looking at all those old pictures, it's so fun. It's just a time capsule. And those pictures just send you right back to being, you know, like an awkward 15-year-old. In bigger cities, I've seen burkas, yeah. You're standing on California. I mean, like, style-wise, it definitely looks California-esque. Weirdly, I was also thinking maybe Vegas, because, like, I don't know. Is this like Caesar's Palace type thing? Or like Venetian with the water? Oh, Singapore. Hold on. Singapore could be huge. It helped me build better communication skills as well as win a few awards for my photos. Wait, you won awards? That's amazing. Then you're really good at your job. Truly, if anyone is in high school, I advocate for them to join a social activity like yearbook. I was in yearbook in middle school. But not in high school. And I did enjoy it. I feel like it was like the same thing. It helps you get out of your shell a little bit because you're forced to interact with people. Because we do other things. We had like a little school newsletter and stuff like that. So we'd like interview kids and stuff like that. Oh, this is the giveaway. We're not in America. And I stand by that. I think we're in one of the bigger cities, like UAE potentially. Dubai. This could be a Dubai angle for sure. The Philippines, says Raytheon. I don't know the year specifically. We have a lot of skinny jeans, right? Skinny jeans to me says probably somewhere between like 2007 to like 2020. The iPhones look older. I don't be knowing iPhones that well though. I feel like yeah, 2015 feels right. I don't want to anchor my guess to that, but I think I might be. I like Dubai though. Because it feels, this is very metro, and Dubai isn't like, it's just like metro, and like you're gonna have a lot of different people around the world. It's a big like tourist destination. Looks like an iPhone 6S. I wish that meant anything to me. What are we on now? We're on like iPhone 14 or 15 or something like that. Look at the Arabian letters. Yeah, we have Right here. Because if we're not in Dubai, what if we're like... I don't know. I don't know the rules on the... You know what? I'm staying with Dubai. In my gut, that's what feels right. People are taking a bunch of pictures. Maybe they're taking pictures of the Burj Khalifa. Thoughts? The 6S came out in 2015. Okay. I'm gonna guess 2016 because I'm gonna be different. I'll probably be wrong. Oh, hold on, because we got the mall right here. Wait, because this definitely looks like. Wait a minute, you guys. Hold on. Hold on. Because we got water here. We got a fountain. Pause. The fountain. Okay, there's a fountain show. There's like food places. Imagine we find that California pizza kitchen. Imagine with me for a moment, if you will. What else did we have? I don't know what that says. I don't know what that is. California Pizza Kitchen. There's a Starbucks, like, over here, it looks like. I'd take a picture of a different Khalifa. Don't read that. Too late. I already read that, Joker. You put that out there for everyone to see. Sorry. Okay. I really am stuck on the idea of finding a Starbucks right around here. If I find a Starbucks, it's over. Okay, we have a Starbucks right here. But we're right off the water, like, so we'd have to kind of be over here, right? I don't see a bridge or anything. Cause this looks like that. Am I crazy? Hold on. Let me show you guys the map over here on YouTube. Look at this. We got water. We're in Dubai. We got the water that we can see in the picture. And then we have this like round building, which I feel like that's it. So I think we're like right here. For the year, we're gonna guess 19, no, not 19, 19 anything. 2016. Maybe the UAE? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's Dubai. Alright, let's send the guess. Oh my god, we literally got it down to the mall. It was 2017. 2017, our location. I was right. That was the little round building pretty much, right? Oh, I think this is where the Starbucks was from the picture. So they took the picture from here. The Starbucks was like right here. That's pretty good, you guys. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. And Sea Shanty 2 just popped on. Oh, man. What you guys know about Sea Shanty 2? Did I call it or what? Because I was like, they're all looking up and taking a picture. What are they taking a picture of? Final score. We did good. I feel like we did pretty good. 38,621 points. Okay, we really sold on that poll tax one. Like, massively. So we're not gonna talk about that, but everything else was pretty good, right? Everything else was pretty decent. Right, guys? Alright. You guys ready for some trick shotting? I don't think I am, emotionally. But I'm gonna make myself ready here. Alright, let's switch over. Oh, time guesser. I have such a love-hate relationship with you. You anger me. You make me laugh. You make me cry. Where is this game? booting it up. And then I'll have to make sure my splits are working and everything. I've never used live split before. I've never tried speedrunning anything. So who knows how this is gonna go. Let me update my category here. We are now playing TrickShot Simulator. Looking for game. Looking for game. And hopefully on the YouTube side, it captures enough of it for you guys. Live split is a little convoluted. I feel like it's okay. I literally installed it like an hour before stream, and I was able to figure it out on my own, so. And I'm kind of dumb, so. California, it's Dubai. It was Dubai. Yes, it was Dubai Noodles. 2017. Sorry. 2017. We were super close on a location. We were in front of we guessed the right mall. We were just a little bit off. Okay, so actually, let me find it. Pause. Okay. Before we do this, let me switch on over to get this out of the way. Okay. Okay. So, this is what we're doing today. We're speedrunning TrickShot Simulator. So there's 2 speedrunning categories. There's 8 stages cleared and 16 stages cleared. 8 stages cleared, best time, world record is 4 minutes, 4 seconds. Next fastest is 4 minutes, 24 seconds. I don't think we're gonna get anywhere near that. I don't think we're destined for that. But the rules are pretty simple. So we're going to be doing, so we're gonna go from marble to card, table, tennis, ball, hanger, half pipe, dart, bounce ball, and marble spiral. Those will be our 8 stages. Moment that we click start for the marble level, our time starts, and then it ends when TrickShot appears after marble spiral. Easy enough. So we're just gonna run through this and see how it goes. Probably really well, because I'm so good at every game I ever play. Bleh, do you like girls? Yeah, I think people are cool in general. I don't dislike them. Hope that answers your question. Okay, this Animal Crossing song is not getting me in the mood for this. Let me get something more hype. I don't think this is more hype. A little bit. This is fine. We'll send this song. Darude Sandstorm. That actually would be so hype right now. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where to put my live split. We'll put it here. Okay, so our time starts the second that I click this. Oh, okay. This is my trial run. I don't think it matters, right? It shouldn't matter. Once I click into this, we're going. Are you guys ready? I don't know how this is gonna go. It might take me 20 minutes to do the first one. Hello? Oops, I'm clicking the wrong button. Okay. Hold on. I feel like I scuffed that a little bit. Pause. I'm gonna reset this. Return to stage select. I gotta get used to all the controls here. How do I... Wait, that's not what I want to do. What's my reset? What did I reset my button? Hold on. How do I stop this? Not that. I'm doing it all wrong. Okay, there we go. How do I get this? I think I need... Do I need like global hotkeys on? I think I might. Okay, let's try this again. Because I need to be able to click my hotkey when I'm in the game. Oh, it's not like gun trick shots, it's literal trick shots. What made you think it was gun trick shots? I must know. Alright, let's start it off. Alright, we're trying to get the marble to land on the dice. Okay. That sounds easy, right? Oh god, this is loud. Hold on, we might have to turn this down. Okay. How do I make sound quiet, please? Oh, audio volume. Turn down to like 50. That's a little bit more manageable. Ooh, that one felt promising. Dude, it's kind of weird. I wish I could see my hand. Okay, this is the perfect song for it. Oh my god, I knocked. Wait, does that count? Does it have to be on the middle one? Oh my god, I knocked it off. Dude. I gotta be careful because I can knock it off. Head language is Spanish? What I'm speaking? Am I speaking Spanish right now? What if you just woke up and you could speak another language all of a sudden? Imagine that. Okay, if you guys really could just learn one language instantly, what language would you choose to learn? Wait, that one looked good. Oh, that one looked kind of good. Dude, it's so touchy. German or Dutch? I'm gonna go Japanese for the heck of it. I think Japanese would be fun to learn. I think I'd learn Chinese. Not for any reason in particular. I just think it'd be cool. And I feel like I would never be able to learn that on my own also. Yeah, I'm going too hard. Oh my god, my nervous system. I'm sorry, Raikyon. It's going. Sometimes it goes so fast. Wait, that one looks good. Dude, I had it on the dice one time. Does it? I don't know if it stops me once I get it. Oh my god. I'm assuming I have to get it. Wait, that one was straight on. I just need to do that, but with less power. Dude. This is so hard. This is so difficult. I'm just gonna send off like 1,000 of them at one go. Ooh, that one was good. The pink one. The pink one was the promised one. Oh my god. The marbles hitting each other is kind of infuriating. You all know who it is? That's right, it's the 36%. Welcome in. Just in time, we just started our trick shotting. 90% of the speakers are in like one country. Are you whipping the mouse? No. I'm actually barely moving the mouse at all. I gotta say it. I actually should turn the mouse sensitivity down so I can whip it a little bit. Let's see if this helps, or maybe I hate it. I need to feel like I have control over what's happening here. Okay, this feels a little bit better, actually. Dude, what is this table? Oh, that one looked so good. We gotta get our... Okay, we need to get our, like, we need to be straight down the arrow here, you know? And then we'll work on our power. But it's like, if you go slow, it starts curving. So, like, what do you want from me? Just put the marble on the dice, bro. Okay, I don't know why I keep resetting. It just felt right. Oh, that one looked good. Loopy redeeming the hydrate. Listen, I don't need to hydrate yet, Loops. Wait, oh. No, I can do this. I just have to lock it in. Well, we've spent the entire world record time on this one. Not great. Wait. It just had to go like that. Let's switch cameras. Would this help maybe? I need to visualize it from this side. Oh my god, this is so hard from this angle. We have to land it on the center of this dice. The hell am I watching? You're watching TrickShot Simulator. It's not going so... Wait, maybe it is going well? No, it's not going so well. Listen, we're trying to speedrun it. I'm not saying the speedrun's gonna be good, but we are attempting it. You're intrigued? Well, little do you know, there's a lot more of this to come. We're currently trying to speedrun 8 stage, which means there's 8 different levels that we have to do. See, it keeps going on there, but then it like veers off. How do I make it not do that? Can I put some spin on it? Imagine I put some spin on it like that. Name a car for an edit. PT Cruiser. Next question. I'm just gonna bumper car this green marble all the way up there. Oh my god. I need to relax. I need to relax. We're putting too much pepper on it. Okay, because I feel like once you figure out the motion, you know, then you're good. Then it'll be goated. Okay, that one was pretty good. Maybe a little bit too much power here. Okay, that was way too much. Alright, Loopy, let me get your hydrate real quick. I also play games that require my sanity. I've been shiny hunting. Oh yeah, shiny hunting is like insane. That's just a game of chance, you know? At least I can have some sort of influence on this. Like, in theory, I should be able to get better at this over time. But shiny hunting, it's just all luck. Oh, pause? Why do we keep getting that? Why do we keep getting that one? Why that one? Why that one? Okay, our goal is just to finish. Wait. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna start freaking out. I'm actually gonna start freaking out. Okay, we are getting better though. We got 2 in a row, just not on the right one. Trickshotting is luck. There is luck, but there is a little bit of skill involved, right? Keep practicing, you will. I once had a world record for super hot VR, my greatest accomplishment. What was the world record exactly? Wait, please. Listen, today it might take us 4 hours, but tomorrow it might take us 3 hours and 59 minutes. You know? And then it'll all be uphill from there. Why am I so far to the left? Wait, that one looked good. No, wait. Yay, we did it! Woo, it only took us 8 minutes and 51 seconds. Okay, how do we get to the next one? Okay. Next one up, card. Okay, so we're throwing the card and we're landing it between the ping pong balls. Easy, right? Graveyard map, it's on my channel. I did it like 8 years ago. No telling what guys have been doing now. Yeah, one day you're gonna be in a summoning salt video. And what the? Whoa, you gotta really put some spin on this. Oh my god. Oh my god, I cannot figure this out. You're gonna be like the person who started it all, but then like somebody's gonna come through and just shave like 12 seconds off your time, and it's gonna be the craziest revelation ever. That's how speedrunning goes. Okay. Okay, we're getting the spin. We're kind of getting the location a little bit. And then that happens. Why does that happen? Okay, we're gonna have a lot of cards around here. Alright, we can do this. I believe in this one. What the? Where are my cards going? I don't even know where my mouse is at this point. What the? I feel like I gotta get like a curve on it. Like a spin, you know what I mean? It's not happening. 8 minutes, not insane? How much was this game because it looks low-key awesome? It was $5.99 on Steam, so it wasn't bad. Like, you know, just a cheap... Oh my god, 125, easy. We do that in our sleep. Watch my trick shot. No, we're speedrunning. Next one up is table tennis ball. Dude, that was hype. That was so hype. Would have been wild since the record was 11 seconds. Yeah, if they shaved 12 seconds off of a 11-second run, that would be really impressive. Okay, we're just trying to... Oh my god, okay, need way more. Wait, need way more. Okay, wait, this seems super doable. Oh my god, that was so close. Are you kidding me? Okay, we need to get... We need to get the strength right here. Station, welcome in. Oh! That should have been in. And you guys know it. Joker, imagine I got that on my first try. Okay, hold on. I feel like this one is not hard. Okay, you just gotta get the timing right too. The fact that it's spinning is a little hard. Hello again. This is American. Okay, cool. I'm American. Oh my god. Don't tease me like that. Okay, that was way too hard. Oh my god. Wait, can I just like throw directly in? Wait, if I do like that. Hold on. Let me, I just gotta put more on it. I feel like I could. Maybe not. All right, let's go back to our previous method. Oh my god. We're washed up. You are from India. Okay, nice. You like being in India? I've never been. Subscribing, I'll be back on a bit. Well, thanks for stopping by for now, Steamy. Thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate that a lot. And I'll probably still be attempting my speedrun when you come back. Okay. It's like touchy sometimes trying to get the right like power on this, you know? Oh my god, I thought that was going in for sure. Thank you, Steamy. What a handsome country. Yeah. I'm sure it is a handsome country. Oh my god, don't toy with my emotions like that, game. Okay, this doesn't feel hard, but I feel like it is taking me way longer than I thought it was going to. Alright, lock it in, boys and girls, and the in-betweens. Oh my god, this is gonna make me rage. I am India country... I don't know what that says, per se. But that's cool. The dink is really devastating, Noodles, I gotta say. The dink hurts my soul. Oh, Loopy with the random item. Okay, hold on. After this one, Loopy. But also remind me, because I might forget. Because if this takes me like 10 minutes... Oh my god. I just need more power on that. I feel like you kind of gotta like optimize it for like one location of this thing. Because if you try to make micro adjustments constantly... Oh my god, there's no way that one didn't go in! Guys, I'm gonna start losing my cool. My brain is going to be melted after this. I already know. Oh, that was way too much. What am I doing? That was way too little. The overcorrections are killer. Dude. Its spinning is really tragic, I gotta say. Yeah, that's gross. What's gross? Its spinning is gross? Trick shots are gross. The dink is gross. Okay, I'm not putting enough power on it. What the? First off, how does my person... Okay, wait, I can look around. This feels illegal. I'm just in my attic? I wish I had an attic like this. It's kind of sick. Alright. Back to our speedrun. Now the third worldian's here. Alright, well, we don't tolerate that. Maybe think about being a better person. And go somewhere else. See ya. You're not better than anyone because you happen to have been born somewhere else. And if that's all you got going for you, it's pretty pathetic, gotta say. Oh my god, that was close. Dude. I feel like I can't believe that's taken me this long on this one. The dink! The dink will haunt me. I'm gonna fall asleep tonight and I'm just gonna keep hearing that dink. Oh my god, I thought that one was in! YouTube is so volatile. Honestly, Noodles, the YouTube chatters are like way more likely to be trolls and just in general kind of leave like nasty comments. Which is like fine if it's towards me, cause like, hey, this is my stream, but like I'm not gonna tolerate people being dicks to other people. I'm not about that. Be mean to me if you must, but not to some random person in my chat. Alright, lock it in here. Lock it in. I cannot believe I haven't gotten this one yet. What if I go turbo speed? We just send him off. Okay, I think I want to put up the mouse sensitivity for this one. Is it a timer or an overlay, or is that part of the game? It's a live split, so it's like, it's an overlay. I don't know if this is better or worse. We're just like statistically hoping that we can send one through here. I don't think this is helping. I think my accuracy is suffering greatly. It was funny last repo stream, YouTube chatters in Spanish said I look like a gay chick. Wait, that actually is funny. Honestly, is it crazy that I would take that as a compliment? I want to be a gay chicken. Is that so much to ask for? Oh my god, not the dink! I can't get over that Joker. That is honestly hilarious. Noodle stream, I'm ready. Oh, I need to learn how to stream again? It's easy. If I can do it, anyone can do it. Rest assured. Oh, loopy. Oh my god. Dude, this one's taking me forever. We're 17 minutes in! Not the dink. No, that felt so promising. Frick. Maybe I skip this one? Maybe I skip the first table. Why is this guy's tables all effed up like this? No! We hit the inside rim for sure on that one. I did get a stream deck though. Wait, that's sick. That's actually sick. I've thought about getting one. If you guys haven't noticed, I don't have one because I'd be setting off. We did it! Oh my god, 8 minutes and 29 seconds. That's insane. I use my numpad to just switch scenes and stuff like that. Hanger is next up. Hanger! Let's go. Oh, I feel like this one's gonna be hard. And so I set it off all the time because I forget about that, and then I go to type in numbers with my numpad. Macro on numpad? Yes. Oh yeah, random item. You're right, Loopy. Okay, I have a special random item. I just got it today. And it's this cute little bear pen. I don't know if it's, hold on, I don't know if it's gonna show up right. You kind of see it, right? Right? Let me switch to full screen here. Okay. It's so washed out. Look at the little bear. Cute. But then look what I can do with this. Look at, there's I can make him spin. Look at it, he spins. And I can make him jump up and down. Very exciting. He's a cute little guy. I haven't even opened this pen yet. I don't know how to, oh. I think I broke it. Guys, don't look, I broke it. Guys, I broke it. Don't look, I thought this was the lid. The lid's down here. There we go. There's the pen part of it. It still has a little like plastic thing over it. Listen, I might have broken it forever. No, we fixed it, we fixed it! Don't worry, we fixed it. It's all good. He spins! Okay. That's your random item, Loopy. Although I think you already knew what that random item was gonna be. Is my... I don't know what that means, Raikyan. Is your what? Alright, back to the game. Back to business. What the? Where'd my... Oh my god! I think I gotta put up the mouse sensitivity for this. Otherwise, I'm gonna really have to... Okay, hold on. I think maybe that's the move. Whoa, we went way too far. Wait, I feel like this is totally doable. Alright, I think I want this angle for it. Ooh, that looked good. That looked so clean almost. Oh my god. How's this guy got so many empty hangers also? Ooh, that one looked good. Oh my god, sorry. I'm gonna freaking break something.
Back to the game, back to business. Oh my god, I think I have to put up the mouse sensitivity. Whoa, we went way too far. Oh, I think that's how we do it.
Is this really how I sound? This is how I talk? And you guys are still here? The cleaning man? Who's the cleaning man? Oh, we hit the bar. I don't speak right, I've learned. You guys know, I used to have a, I still kind of do, but I used to have a bad lisp when I was a kid. I had to go to speech therapy and stuff. Which is funny because I just randomly saw this TikTok and it was talking about, this guy was talking about his experience with speech therapy when he was a kid. And he was talking about how when he went to go see the speech therapist, he was like, I was in this little dark room that looked like a closet, which is so funny because that's my exact memory of when I had to go see a speech therapist for my lisp. They'd be making you repeat words back. Cause like, you know, any S noise, I'd make a like a th noise, like a TH noise. And then they just keep making you try to say a word that you can't say. It'd be pissing me off. And joke's on them, I still kind of have a lisp. I feel like this is the most doable trick shot. That's what I thought, but I can't reel in. Oh, that one was close. I can't reel it in. I'm halfway through the edit? Hell yeah, Justin. What kind of PT Cruiser is it gonna be? What color? What year? Minecraft One Piece Minecraft GTA 5? What about GTA 6? Oh, that one hurts. I don't know. Is this angle better? Look at all these. Oh! Sorry, I made that noise. I didn't know. I don't know why I made that noise. It was just painful, I guess. What if I bounce it off the back wall? Did I hit the light? I didn't even know that was possible. I used to talk with half my mouth as a kid. It seemed like I was emulating an old Western actor, but I had a gnarly tongue tie. And later got that fixed and I had no idea I spoke weirdly. Well, at least you got it fixed. I think a lot of times kids just grow out of a lot of that stuff, but I used to walk all effed up too. I used to walk with like a like a duck walk, right? Like my feet were like out really far, and then I got made fun of it once, and then I like dedicated my entire life to making sure I walked correctly after that. Which, let me tell you, not easy to correct the way you've walked for like, I was probably like 12 at the time. Oh, that one was close. So like correcting 12 years of walking all effed up. I don't know why I walked that way, I just did. All right. Send the trick shot. Oh my god, that one was close. Can we put backspin on this? Imagine. The hangers are despawning. Oh, that was bad. What the hell was that throw? Guys, I fear we're losing the plot here. What is this? Okay. I feel like I gotta put my chair up. I gotta have better leverage here. We're sitting up straight for this. Okay. It feels like I'm not learning anything because my throws are just so wildly inaccurate over and over again. Humans are weird for real. I walk on my toes still. Had doctor/orthopedics and tons of PT for me to still walk on my toes. Later, oh, that one was close. Later I was told that it's a heavily autistic trait, but my friend who is a special ed counselor/teacher tested me and said I wasn't. I just legit walk on my toes still. Yeah, cause it's like, I don't know, like, I feel like some of those things, like, okay, like toddlers walk that way, you know what I mean? Like when like babies first start to walk and then run, they kind of like walk on their toes. They walk very like forward, and like some of those things I think yeah, like you just grow out of it, and then sometimes you don't. I don't know. If it's not causing you pain or like it's not bad in the long term, then who cares, right? 6'2" human walking on my toes still. Okay, low-key I feel like that'd be really intimidating. Somebody toe walked over to me, like a tall dude toe walked over to me. It'd feel very menacing. Okay, we're hitting the hanger a lot of times here. I mean the bar. My calves are ripped. Dude, you probably do have the most crazy calf muscles of all time. You could be a calf model. Okay, we're gonna send a bunch off. One of these is gonna land. I feel it. Okay, none of them are gonna land, it turns out. Baby cow model? Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh my god. I'm sick of hitting this bar. It's not as, like, menacing as the dink. But it is rough. Freaking hook the bar! Hook the did I just hit the ceiling? Ugh. Dude, that was, it spun around like 4 times and then just propelled itself off. Off it went. Animal Crossing music, you're stressing me out. Be quiet. Quieter, please. This is better than trickshotting in real life because you don't have to go clean up all this stuff after. Oh my god. I thought this one was gonna be easy. You said it'd be easy, Noodles. What the hell is that? What the heck is this? Okay. Let's adjust our... I'm turning the sensitivity up. You can't stop me. Keep having to like swing my whole arm to do this. It's stressing me out. Alright, lock it in, Ted. Oh, Jesus, okay. We're not gonna talk about that one? We're gonna move right past it. Okay, that not great. Okay, we're not gonna talk about that throw either. What if I bounce it off the ground? I feel like this shouldn't be that hard. I'm gonna start raging. Just get on the bar. Just get on the bar. It's easy. Everyone's doing it, except you, Hanger. You're the only one not doing it. Okay. You sure like to hit the bar. Okay. I'm gonna start crying in any second now. Just don't look at my freaking splits right now. Don't look at them. It's really gonna reveal what areas we gotta practice here. Like what stages are our weak spot. Oh my god. That painting's gonna be effed up by the end of this. Because I keep hitting it. Dude. I just cannot get the power right. Okay. Or apparently the location, power, accuracy, all of it is a little scuffed. That's it. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I don't know how to like control the spin on it exactly either. This, I swear to God, I thought this was gonna be the easiest one. I'm being haunted by this. Terrorized, maybe even. Okay, I definitely feel like the 16 stage one, the speedrun time on there right now was like 2 hours. I feel like I could do that. I feel like I could do that. I'm not saying it's a good time. All right, send him out. Send him out. Send him out. Send him out. Okay, we're kind of veering off again. Okay. The quantity versus quality. Not the move. I gotta say, not the move. Just freaking wing it. What if I just do it? Like, what if I... Why is that one spinning? Why is it spinning? It's possessed. Hold on. Oh, that was close. I still can't believe that one that was on there and it spun right off. The physics in this game are scarily good though, I gotta say. It's one of those games where you watch somebody play and you're like, oh yeah, that looks easy and this person is bad. And let me tell you. This probably is easy and I probably am bad. But it's way harder than it looked. Dude, what the frick? Okay, I'm really dreading. There's a... I actually don't know if it's part of the speedrun. There's a one where you have to get like 3 shots in a row, which seems impossible. But it actually might not be part of this one. I'm not 100% sure. Ah! Don't break my heart like that. Just put the hanger on the pole, bro. Like, not exactly getting the power right. That's the problem here. Alright. Let's fix our posture. And then just send it. How about that? Does that sound like a plan? Okay. Not like that, though. Not like that, either. Okay. That was kind of good. Okay. That's not exactly... Dude, I'm getting repeatedly so close. Okay. I'm finding this to be worse than the dink because I've had to hear it so many times now. Okay. I kind of liked being back here a little bit better. Let's try this angle. Oh my god. Okay. Reel it in. Reel it in. Hold on. Not so crazy, maybe. 15 minutes! Oh, ain't no way we spent 15 minutes on this. Ain't no way! Oh my god. These are some devastating bounces here. Devastating. Okay. Come on. We could do this. Through the power of friendship. Through the power of love. Through the power of Christ. We're gonna get this trick shot. Trick shots for Christ right here. You guys ever used to do the thing when you're a kid? Say you'd be like playing basketball and you'd be like, I have to make this shot or my whole family's gonna die. Or is it just me? Was there something wrong with me as a child? Through the power of retail workers everywhere. Head react Dragon Ball in dub Portuguese. Why wouldn't know what it's saying if it's in Portuguese? I could have Joker translate for me. Nah, that's every kid. It always felt so like really life or death, you know what I mean? Like truly. I'd be like, I know I made this up in my head, but I gotta save my family right now. And then when you'd miss, oh god, don't get me started about when you'd miss. Dude, I cannot, okay, now I can't hit the bar at all. Okay. Dude, what the heck are these throws? Okay. That like power feels promising. I just don't know how I control the spin on it, you know what I mean? I'd miss on purpose, but they're all still there. Joker, you okay? You okay? Because that seems scary. That's basically the face I just made, Noodles. Wait, we're veering off. Okay, hold on. All right, send him off, send him off, send him off. Oh wait, that one was close. Wait, that one, wait. We have an infinite amount of hangers and an infinite amount of time. No! Did you guys just see how many times it spun? Oh my god, I feel like you just gotta throw them. Sending off a bunch felt like it was effective. Okay. It's hard because I'm at the opposite angle, so when I want to move right, I have to move my mouse left, which feels counterintuitive. Okay. We're gonna get it, don't worry. Dude, okay. Guys, don't look. This is embarrassing right now. You can look again after I finish this one. Yo, you have very nice skin. What's your routine? Thank you. I don't know that my skin's that nice, but I wash it twice a day, once in the morning, once at night. Retinol in the evenings, and lotion. Sunscreen every day. That's it. That's it. Also, welcome in, Voltage. The song that started with the Windows XP start, that's literally what it is. I just have the Windows XP in my other monitor, like that picture, because that's the thumbnail for, or it's the background for this photo. My wife has me taking serious care of the face, or your face. What the heck? Get on the freaking bar. My husband uses his splooge on my face. Okay. Geraldine, that is my first impression of you. For the record. So, which I'm not saying is a bad thing, but, you know. It's a very bold thing to lead with. I'm not hating on it or anything. It's just protein, I guess. Repair your skin. Fancy ass creams and serums and masks and exfoliates. For me, I just like the routine of it, I think. Protein for the win. You walked into some crazy stuff. You kind of look like the Clarence animated show. I don't know what that is. Is that an insult or is that a nice thing? I'm okay either way, but I'm just trying to clarify. We've literally spent the most time on this one out of any other one, which is crazy. I thought this was gonna be so easy. I'm heartbroken by the amount of times that it's gotten on there, spun like 8 times, and then flung itself off. Clarence has a funny face. Like funny in a bad way. Like Clarence looks effed up. What the? Need power. I love Clarence. Okay. We've found out that Geraldine likes 2 things today. Yeah, but he's funny. Okay, I'm okay with being funny. I don't know if I'm okay with looking funny. I mean, I guess. I guess I'm okay with that. Listen, I know that I punched up with my wife, so that's okay. I'm okay with that. Dude, if this hanger doesn't get on the freaking pole, I'll lose my mind. To clarify, I do not agree with this statement. Okay, that's fine. It's fine if you did agree. Maybe it's accurate. Maybe I'm gonna look it up later and I'll be like, dang, I really do look like that. Maybe? Dude, what the? Okay, we're switching angles again. Although I feel like this angle gives me less information. You know what I'm saying? Ah! This is low-key mind-numbing. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because for me, it's a good thing. I love... Okay, whoa. Voltage, you're coming in hot with that there. This trick shot is rough. What the? We're learning so much about everyone today. And I love that for us. I feel like I really am getting to know you guys on such an intimate level. Oh my god, that was on! Here we are now. Remember when we were saying YouTube chat was weird? Twitch chat is weird today. But you know what? I'm here for it. You guys make me laugh. I'm okay with weird. I'm not okay with mean. So as long as you don't say like racist or homophobic stuff, like we're chill. You can be as weird as you want. Oh my god, get on the freaking pole. How many times is it gonna bounce off? The count right now is like 100 times it's bounced off. At least. Oh god, I thought that one was on. Interesting, Voltage. I typically take my peanut butter by the spoonful for a late night snack, but to each their own. Ted, tu puedes. What does puedes mean? Como se dice puedes en inglés? Okay, we're not getting anywhere near right now. Can. Oh. Okay, Raytheon is saying, yes, I can. I like your enthusiasm. I fear I don't share the same positivity on this one per se. I am losing my mind. I am losing my mind. I've thrown probably about 20,000 hangers at this point. Okay, okay. The problem with this angle is it's hard to get it like straight on. I mean, I've thrown so many, you would think statistically one would just land, right? I will admit that I have watched a movie with my socks off. That is where I draw the line, though. I actually cannot stand for that. I think I might have to ban you for such an inflammatory statement. In my Twitch chat, I stick my willy in the popcorn bowl sometimes. Okay. Is it just like yours, or are you sharing it with people? I'll give 10 subs if you get this trick shot in the next 10 minutes. Alright, bet. I'll get it in the next 2 minutes. Just you watch. And, okay, so just so you guys know, I do suck, right? But this is also the first time I've played TrickShot Simulator, so this is my first time encountering all these levels. No! Okay. Let's not hit the shelf, maybe? The shelf with gasoline and paint right next to each other? Why would you have that in your attic, first off? Why would you put gasoline in your attic? That feels silly. That feels dangerous, especially next to paint. You guys are kind of freaky tonight. It's a Freaky Friday. You don't? Maybe if I had one I would, but I can't say I have the equipment to accomplish such a task. Oh yeah, it's the Summoning Salt song. It's perfect. This is gonna get me so hyped for this. You don't know who you're talking to, do you? Oh no.
Since we're here, in college I was
Time.
a participant slash co-producer in an untitled art film aka dairy porn, where me and my roommate came up with an idea during a double all-nighter while eating drumsticks, where the film was us fetishizing various forms of dairy, drumsticks, ice cream, eggnog, where we poured eggnog on one another while nude, all set to this experimental electronic music.
Okay. We're... Okay, we're maybe losing the plot, I fear. Noodles, that's a lot to take in. Did you get paid for it? I gotta say, first time I've ever heard of the phrase dairy porn. Not sure what to make of that. I stuck my Peter in a piece of Gouda once. We were just talking about cheese. Also, who's Peter? Stick mine in my cat's eardrum. Maybe don't do that. That's probably illegal. Literal art school video project. What kind of... I'm just gonna say it. What kind of school did you go to? That's all I want to know. A strange school indeed. What the... What the... Oh my god. Stop playing with my heart. Went to mass art in Boston. Fun times. It's a HBCU. Okay. What do you mean by that exactly, Russ? Voltage. Voltage, first you said I looked funny, I'm pretty sure. Because you said I looked like, Clarence from some show. I'm just getting a lot of varying information from you. Perhaps contradictory. Yeah, Yui, it went a little off the rails. Am I... Wait, are you... What are you saying? Is there relevance to your question? I fear I'm not liking your vibes here, Russ. Let me tell you, I got no problems with banning somebody. Clarence is very pretty. What are we in? We're 5 minutes in of our 10-minute... HBCU would be a historically black, like, college. This is crazy how long this is taking me. Oh my god. Every time it just hooks a little bit, it's gut-wrenching. What the heck is... What are these throws? Oh my god. Too much pepper. A little bit less pepper. Yeah, that's a fair point. I'm actually... Yeah, you're out of here. Listen, I know you're just being a troll, and that's fine. But, like, you can be a troll in actual funny ways. You're just being a troll in, like, the 12 IQ, no brain cells kind of way. It's not even funny. If you're gonna be a troll, be funny, but you're not. So, see you later. But actually not ever see you again. Bye. I'm playing alongside Ted, and Hangers is infuriating. Aw, we're like living the same life right now. We're living the same life. If you get it before me, I'm gonna rage. I would speed hump Kamala while dreaming about heroin and the Democratic downrising. Who are you guys? Where did you come from? And why are you being so weird? Listen, this is your... I'm just going to... time you out for 10 minutes. We're just gonna do that. How about that? You guys don't gotta come in here and be weird. I just finished your car edit? Okay. I'm ready for the reveal. Link it. Wait, is it on your profile? Hold on. You gotta upload it to your YouTube? More than likely a group chat that's bored and trolling. That's fine. That's fine if that's what they want to do with their Friday night. It's no better than what I'm doing, probably. I'm trying to put a digital hanger on a digital pole, so that's my life. Nah, it's on my buddy's YouTube, though. It's pretty funny. What the hell? Is this like a... Like, how long is this film, Noodles? Dude, I'm losing my mind right... I'm actually gonna start raging at this. This is crazy. Alright, I feel like I need to drink water and think about my life. Less than 10 minutes? Okay. It's a good workout. I know, like, my arm's getting tired right now. And I don't know what that says about... how, like... out of shape I am? Probably says something. Oh my god, come on. It's like you just have to find the sweet spot. Like, once you get close one, and then just keep trying to recreate that. Loopy and I played skee ball earlier. And I feel like this is the same kind of thing, right? Because I kept trying to go for the 100. And you just gotta, like... You gotta find that sweet spot of the power and accuracy, right? And then you just gotta perfect it. Oh my god, not like that. Not like that. I'm about to rage and I've only been playing 10 minutes. Mind you, I went straight to hangers, didn't even try the others. Well, the hangers is the worst one so far. I thought the card one between the ping pong balls was gonna be way worse. That one we did super quickly. I don't know if we just got lucky or if it is actually easy. No! You get on that hanger and you stay on that hanger. Okay. I feel like I just unlocked some new tech though. I gotta say. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah. I feel like I had the angle and I had the strength just right. I had it dialed in and then I don't know what happened. We lost it. Oh my god, way too much. My god. We hooked it a little bit too much here. Alright, let's just send some out. Let's just send some out. Although, I gotta say, sometimes it is a little scary when you send a bunch out. Because one could just knock off one that was going to land. So it is a little risky sometimes. Okay. We're hitting it a lot of times here. Dude, I'm losing my mind. I'm actually losing my mind at this point. So how long are y'all still at this? Till I complete the speedrun. Which at this rate is going to take us 3 hours. The world record, 4 minutes. So, you know, no big deal. Ah! You guys, we're getting close with these. Okay, too much. Too much. Not enough. Not enough. Really not enough. Okay. Not even in the right area code, I fear. Dude. It's like sometimes I swear it goes way farther when you give it the exact same input. Like there's this element of randomness to it. I'm gonna actually try? Uninstall? Die maybe? I don't know. Maybe all of those things at the same time. Come on now. I feel like I'm like kind of trying to like hook it to the left. Yeah, like that. And it feels promising. We're getting close with this. Okay, that was not great. Dude, how do I get it to land on here? What was the timer called again? It's called Live Split. Live Split. It is free. I found it not super hard to set up. I think for some games they'll have like the live splits already set up. I had to manually put these in. 10 years later. Okay, only 37 minutes later, Reiki. We might hit 10 years on this stream, but not yet. Not quite there. I believe. I just have to believe in myself. And then I think I can achieve. The stream deck is going to be challenging for me to set up than the audio for my mic. Yeah, well, the stream deck I feel like would be pretty easy to set up, right? I guess it depends what you're trying to program to it. Probably just like some different scenes and stuff like that, which I think should be pretty easy if you're just using like Streamlabs OBS or something. Audio is just like the bane of my existence. Yeah. If you've noticed, the audio on my streams is scuffed all the time. I never can get it quite dialed in. It's fine if I'm just like talking, but the moment that like when I'm playing Repo and my voice fluctuates a lot, it just gets crazy. Aleutian makes it look super easy. Yeah, his mic is so dialed in. Yeah, his mic always sounds really good. What the? Land on the pole! He's very into music and production, so that adds up. True. This is factual and accurate. Stop. Just land on it. I walked in and heard my name. Yeah, we were talking and saying really mean things about you. It figures that's the second you walk in. Please, for the love of God. Please, for the love of God. Please. Dude, I hate audio setups. Yours is alright. He's also... Oh. Lucian, you're just in time to see me lose my actual mind on this hangar part. We've spent 40 minutes trying to get this one. We're doing okay to start. I'm a music. Ted is music. I am music. Everyone's been talking about it. If you guys were a genre of music, what genre of music would you be? I would be Defiant Jazz. Those who know. Shirecore. I would be a sea shanty. Right now, grindcore black metal. Okay. Alright. I like that. I like that answer. We already know Aleutian would just be Hans Zimmer. He wouldn't even be a genre. He'd just be Hans Zimmer. Like the actual person. I want to scream and rage. Okay. Well, I'm worried about you. Yeah, that sounds... Between this and the you're wanting your family dead joke earlier, I'm a little worried. I'm a little concerned. Hans Zimmer is king. Was all Zimmercore, that's right. Dude, I think this one's impossible. Okay, we're switching angles again. What the? Why is my camera like this? Okay, fix it. Okay. Okay, way too much. Too much, too little. Too much, too little. This is... How many cups have balls in them so far? So far, one. One cup has a ball. One cup, one ball. That's all. Beverly's behind me. She doesn't even know the kind of torturous things I'm going through over here. She's oblivious to it all. One jar, one. One jar, one cup. I'm just one girl, one ball, one cup. Okay. This is taking me to the outer limits of my sanity, I fear. Put the hanger on the pole. Put the hanger on the pole. Hanger on the pole. This chat has gone too far. Lucian, you really missed some crazy things in this chat. I gotta say. It got really out of hand. We reeled it back in eventually, but this looks like it would cause my inner organ to explode. Just singular. Which organ is exploding? And you can't say kidney, because I already know you're about to say kidney. Like, in a good way or a bad way? I would say probably a bad way. I would say probably a bad way. He has an organ inside. Wait, like the instrument? Your organ would explode. The instrument. You guys have more than one organ? You think hangers are rigged? That's what I'm saying. You're telling me to hurry, Raikyon? I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm just being tortured by this one. I'm being tortured by this one. Oh my god, come on. A Chorgan. What? Don't abbreviate like that. That does not need to be condensed. A Chorgan. That sounds terrible. That's a terrible word. That's awful. Don't ever call it that again. That sounds disgusting. Oh my god, please. How many times are we gonna hit this pole? I want to be free from this level. I don't want to be on this level anymore. I can't live this life anymore. Alright, we're sending him off. It got weird, it got bad. I revealed I've been an actor in an untitled art film. A racist dude got banned. Weird peanut butter vibes and apologetic as face wash. Yeah, we were talking about skincare and somehow it devolved into sticking genitalia in various things. And then yeah, some racist stuff. Which I expect on the YouTube side, but always strange to see on the Twitch side. It has been a time. Listen, just another day on Twitch, am I right? A pretty normal Friday for sure. Will I rage if I tell you I got it? Yes, I actually will. Joker, no! You started like 30 minutes after me. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. Is this better or worse than dying 20 times in a row on Titan? It's worse. It's so much worse. Because it's doing the exact same over and over again, hoping for different results. And it makes me feel like I'm going actually insane. Alright, I'm not telling you. Thank you, Joker. Thank you for saving my sanity. Titan makes you giggle at times. Yeah. Like, I'm not dead 100% of the time, but this right here makes me feel like I am dead 100% of the time. Yui, I think Geraldine was definitely a part of it. They all came in at the same time. I think all three of them were all, they're all some like little troll group. Put the hanger on the pole, bro. Sometimes it spins extra and I don't know why. I don't know how to... Oh my god, nobody talk about that throw, maybe? Is that okay? That we never talk about that again. This one is horrible. Can you sit on that sofa? No, but I can look around and I can do this. Are you guys getting motion sickness? They just think they're funny, Noodles. They just think they're funny. They're probably kids. If they're not, that's really sad. But they probably are just like teenagers or something. You're puking? What about now? Is this helping? Can I undo it? Bum, bum, bum. Undo the puke, send it back. Scoop it back in your mouth right now, Lucian. You're not allowed to puke. Put it back in. Return to sender. You unpuked? Thank you. Oh my god. Alright, we're switching angles again. This angle is more exciting. It's more exhilarating. But also more devastating. Ah! Sorry. It's fine. We just have to lock it in. That's all. Just gotta lock it in. It's easy. It's easy. Like, literally, the hanger just has to go on this pole. It's, like, not even that big of a deal if you think about it. It's not that big of a deal. And I'm not even upset at all that it's taking me 47, almost 48 minutes to do this one level. You've been doing this for 47 minutes. Yeah. Well, 48 now. 48 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, about. No! Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm literally gonna cry. You repuking? Yeah. I diarrheaed from that. Oh my god. How does that not stay on? You have the power to make her do something? Like what? He doesn't have any power over me. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. Okay, I need water. I need to gather myself. Dude, how does that fall off? Good thing you're wearing the pineapple pizza diaper. Yeah, and I ate pineapple pizza, so that's what I diarrheaed into my pineapple pizza diaper. Dude, I cannot believe that one came off. What did I say? This angle is more exhilarating, but so much more devastating. Oh, this is crazy. Joker, I can't believe you got this one. I think this one is fully luck. I'm gonna say it. Listen, we're just a tad off of world record pace right now for the 8th stage. World record is, I think 4 minutes, 4 seconds. But, you know, we're like a smidge off, like barely. If you think about the whole grand scheme of the universe and time itself, no big difference at all. What the? It overcorrected perhaps a little bit there. I'm kind of fixated on the idea of stream ending on this trick shot. Yeah, I might just walk off after unplugging my PC. That might be exactly how this stream ends. I could be here the rest of the night, for all we know. Dude, I cannot believe how difficult this one ended up being. I thought this was the easiest one, of all 4 that we have tried so far. And this has been the most miserable. You gotta focus on the wind speed and the rotation of the earth and scream really loud and then make an attempt. Okay. Like, I gotta center myself is what you're saying. Okay. If I center myself, and I think about... What did we said we were gonna do it for friendship? We said we were gonna do it for the power of love. The power of Christ. Power of gasoline, too, in the background there. We're gonna do it for the power of all those things, and those combined should make us get it on this one. Well, not this one. That one was a practice, of course. And that one was also a practice. Everyone knows the 5th try is not the real one, but it is the 6th one where we warm up for real. Getting into the 7th one where we do 1 short, 1 long. Into the 9th, another short, and then we landed on the 10th. Mentally. Can you just rapid fire them like an insane person? I was doing that. It was exhausting. Lots of practice. Gotta do a backflip. I think I'm too scared to do a backflip. But I would say it was just my winging bunches and it was luck, allegedly. Allegedly. No, it's probably skill for you, Joker. I don't think you match your speed with the rotation of the earth. You're right. I did forget about that. Alright. We're gonna send some. Okay, we're going off too far. This angle's hard to, like, correct. Like, we can send a bunch off. We can. Hold on, let me get the angle right here. The problem is the accuracy starts to fall off. The accuracy falls off a lot. What happens if I don't get it in under 1 hour? Nothing. What do you think? My house is gonna explode? Nothing, Yui. It'll all be okay. I mean, like, I won't be okay mentally. But, like, you know. There's no consequences. Where, why is it going so far? Like, I can't get the speed right here. Like, the power levels are up. I get swatted? Oh my god. Imagine? That'd actually be so terrifying. Oh. Guys, what's the definition of insanity? 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 What's the definition? You get swatted like a fly? Oh my god. Loopy's gonna come in here with a human size fly swatter. She's gonna get my ass. God. Try other view? Alright, yeah, you're right. We gotta switch back. We gotta switch back for real. This is gonna be the angle. Listen, I gotta be more calm about this. The problem is I'm coming in here with this anxious energy. Okay? And the hanger can sense that. The hanger can sense my dismay, my fears, my nervousness, my stress. And if I just let that all go. Think about Dr. Crook. You're flinging hearts towards her. Okay, here's my heart, Loopy. Here it is. Here it is. I don't think that's helping. Wait, that one actually kind of was close. We got the perfect song to hit this on, too. Alright, Joker, tell me how much you like Undertale. Tell me right now. Loopy will enter the room with an empty mug and a spoon, and she'll start doing the dink sound over and over. Wait, don't give her ideas. What's wrong with you? She's easily peer pressured into doing things. Everyone knows this. I'm crying. I'm actually crying over this. I love Undertale. I love Megalovania. Isn't that the fear of really big things? Right? I want to play Undertale. Thank you, Joker. Thank you for fulfilling your role today. Alright, we're sending him off. We're sending him off. Let him go. I just got Undertale on sale. Wait, it's on sale right now? Maybe I pick it up. I probably won't play it anytime soon, but I have it on the back burner when I'm ready. It's super humid here and my head hurts. Sorry for not being myself today. Well, I hope you feel better, Yui. You never have to apologize, though. Never apologize for being any sort of way. You know what I mean? We can't be at 100% every day, and that's definitely okay. I gave Joker's mom a megalophobia. Uh-huh. Do explain what you mean by that. Elysian, I actually know a few people that you'd be really good friends with. They're in my chat earlier. I'm extra unhinged today, a sign that I'm sick. Listen, Yui, be as unhinged as you want. This is a safe space for only you, Yui. It's not a safe space for anyone else. Dude, this is actually insane. Alright, send him off, send him off, send him off. Alright, more. Okay, we're giving it so much pepper, and we need to unpepper it a little. Should I switch to YouTube chat? You could. Go talk to Raykion over there. I think Undertale's not on sale anymore. Okay. Well, way to further ruin my night. Okay. First it was ruined by this stupid level. Now it's ruined by you, Joker. This is your fault. That's not on sale anymore. And meet them? Wait, meet... no, they were here. They were in Twitch chat. Okay, we got punches going. We got hugs going. I'll leave you guys to it. Spring sale ended yesterday? Oh. Wait, is it even... oh yeah, it is spring, isn't it? Wait, what day does spring start? This is maybe the worst thing I've ever done in my life. I don't mean to be dramatic. Today starts fall for us here. I got a couple indie games, a couple roguelikes, and Ghost of Tsushima. I didn't know the spring sale ended, though. I will be real. I swear I just got a email today from Steam saying that like 3 games were on sale. So explain that one to me. I could have gotten Undertale in under $2. That's pretty cheap. How much is it usually? Get on the freaking hanger. Put the hanger on the pole. 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 Alright, let's go. Easy peasy. Just like this. Switch angles. I didn't even get the Midnight Murder email. You got noties off. I actually got it for 57 cents last night. Wait, that's insane. I'm gonna move to a different country just so Steam games are cheaper. Please. I feel like we're getting so close. I feel like it's rigged. I feel like it can truly sense how close I am to the brink of destruction. And it's thriving on that. It's feeding off of this. It's feeding off of all my negative emotions. They are cheaper here, but don't come here. It's horrible. Okay. Well, alright. I won't then. I also think it's kind of horrible in America in some ways, but you know. I guess every place has things you will not like about it and will be kind of crummy. Didn't you say peanut butter is expensive though? Speaking of peanut butter. Oh, what the hell is that? Expensive cheese. True. That is a kind of a... that's kind of a strike. Fly to Paraguay. Knock Joker out, uses PC and his credit card to buy cheap Steam sale games. Fly back to your home, money. Is it still cheap if you gift it to somebody? What if I just send you money to buy games and then gift them to me? Would it work that way? Or if you gift it to somebody who's in like the US, for example, would it have to be full price? Joke's on you, I don't have a credit card. Yeah, he uses mine like everyone else does. Everyone just uses my credit card to buy V-Bucks and stuff. I think I hit the camera with the... Guys, emotionally, I don't know that I can handle this anymore. Bev! Oh, she looks so sleepy. When you flying out? Yeah, when you get in here. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I looked it up, and if there's like a 10% or more difference in the price, I cannot buy it for somebody in a different region. That makes sense, because otherwise I feel like you could take advantage of that, right? Okay, hold on. I need to adjust my... I got like on my armrests, they don't come up high enough for my arms. I don't know, my arms are not long enough, I guess. But I have like a little like cushion on it to make it taller. But there's like, I don't know what you'd call it. There's like this little like Velcro thing that goes over it to hold it. And every time I'm like moving my mouse, since I'm like moving it 1,000 times per second now, it's just like my arms scratching against it and it's freaking me out. So I just had to fix it. That feels so much better to not be scratched by that constantly. That's probably why I was getting so overstimulated here. Okay. Lock it in, Ted Schaeferino. You could do this. Alright, alright, alright. Just gotta get our power levels dialed in again. I think this is what purgatory would feel like. Like, I think... Like, I think if I died, and I wasn't good enough to go to heaven, but I wasn't bad enough to go to hell, I think this is what it would be. And then you beat this level, and then it's just another hanger level. You know what I'm saying? I rage quit at the marbles one. Wait, the first one? The one where you have to roll it onto the die? Oh my god. The amount of times it's like gotten on there and then just spun around 1,000 times and then catapulted itself off. 1.22. Alright, we don't gotta talk about the total time, Raikyon. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that serious. I looked up flights and it's around $1,000. That's chump change for Illusion. He's a big time streamer partner. Yeah, okay, that one wasn't too bad. That one took me, what, 8 minutes? The marble one took me like 8 minutes, so... I'm really gonna start freaking out. I will take it out of the PP fund. Wait, the PP fund? What the hell? What the... Dude, there's gotta be a trick to it that I'm just not seeing, you know? I'm just not getting it. My third eye is closed, apparently. My third eye opened when I first tried blue cheese. It closed somewhere along the way, and it's just not open again. It's not open for the hanger. I hope the next one doesn't take double the time. Okay, Yui, we don't gotta put that out into the universe. Eden, hi! Welcome back in. Good to see you again. Yo, cuz, here's your buddy, old pal Eden. Yeah, we go way back, Eden. We're homies. Free standby flying. Ted and I will be doing subathons to fly Joker out. Hell yeah. I think it'd be so fun to do, maybe not like a subathon, but like a long stream. I want to do like a 24-hour stream at some point. I just think it'd be fun. What the? Like a stream doesn't end until I ... type. Can you control the hanger itself like spin? Okay, I've tried, but like I don't really understand how to control the spin very well. Sometimes it spins more than others. I think it has to do with like how fast I do it. But like I don't know. I just don't know, Loopy. That's all I got to say. That's right. Loopy, we need help. You're the only one who can help us. Joker needs a passport and like a travel visa type thing. Oh, Noodles works for an airline. I can just put you on a buddy pass. Wait, that's actually a sick perk though. Oh my god. Also, my national ID just expired, so I'm not not helping at all. We got a lot of things working against Joker getting to the US. Stop. That one felt promised. Oh no, Achilles playing. That's the perfect song for this right now, I gotta say, Eden. What is my favorite video game? My favorite video game, wow. I like a lot. I don't know if I could just pick one. If I had to pick one, it would be RuneScape. That's probably the game that I've played the most in my entire life. And it's very nostalgic for me. And I played that when I was a kid, and I'll play it like now even. Specifically, it's old school RuneScape now. That's the version I like. But I also really, really love Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Oblivion, and Skyrim. Those are like also like top tier games for me. Me and my family and whomever I choose fly, free, standby, but nevertheless. It's a B1/B2 for tourists. It would be fun to do a challenge where you have to beat like a list of 15 or 20 games and can't stop until it's done. That's what I'm saying. Raycon, what's your favorite video game? What's everyone's favorite video game? Just tell me right now. And I'll tell you if you're wrong or not. One of my coworkers, his wife just recently became a flight attendant. And she did it so they could fly for free places. And he's like already like fully taking advantage of that perk, which I think is cool. He's like, yeah, me and my daughter are gonna go to DC for a few days. I'm like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Traveling's fun. Although it's very exhausting, I gotta say. Listen, we're gonna do a Team PP subathon stream for charity. Race for the cure. You are blue? Like you're sad, or you are like actually the color blue? I'm concerned by either response, actually. If you're the color blue, that means you're not getting enough oxygen. You should probably go to the ER. If you're blue emotionally, you're sad. Well, I hope you feel better. Win Fortnite, win COD, win Dark Souls. Okay, I've never played Dark Souls or like Elden Ring or any of those games. I feel like I would hate it. If I can't even stand doing this over and over for like an hour, I think Dark Souls might actually push me to... I'm not gonna say it, but let's just say there wouldn't be any more streams after that. Fort. Also, Ghost of Tsushima, I really need to keep playing the game. It's so gorgeous. Wouldn't those games take all of like 24 hours stream? It depends how good you are at the games. Please. Maybe I just have to ask nicely. Please get on the pole hanger. Please. I'm asking for the love of God for my sanity. I'm asking for Jesus. I'm asking for Loopy. For Loopy! No, not for Loopy. Party animals. Wait, that's your favorite game? I haven't played that. Yeah, definitely would be a quick 72-hour stream with Dark Souls. What about Elden Ring? With the DLC. Okay, can we talk about this for a second? Okay, we're going a little far off. Do we have to change angles again? Do we have to change angles? Favorite game is either Skyrim or currently Hades. Love me some Hades. I think we talked about this before. I like watching Hades. I don't know if I'd like playing it. Ooh, Cuphead. Cuphead has to be in the marathon stream. I wanted to do a stream marathon of all the, I don't know how to pronounce that, games, ICO, Shadow of the Colossus, and The Last Guardian. Roughly a 15-hour stream. That'd be super fun. Fallout and Skyrim. Those ones are your favorite, Raykion? Party Animals stream when? I've never played that, but it looks fun. I don't know why I haven't gotten it. Because I really love games like that. Just like cute little funny games that you can play with your friends. Those are the best. Guys, I'm losing it. The game over round on repo is kind of like Party Animals in a way. Oh yeah, that is actually a good point. Except I feel like I never win the king of the losers. I just don't. I don't have that dog in me. I try to swing things at people, it just never works. I think I'm doing it wrong. I think I'm just bad. I'm bad at TrickShot Simulator. I'm bad at being a king of the losers. I'm bad at high quota Titan runs. What the hell was that? Just everything in general. Maybe I'm bad at life. Wait, I'm good at some things, I think. I can't think of any right now, but I'm sure there are some. I'm sure. Give me some time. Everyone shut up and let me think. I could think of something I'm good at. What the? I'm good. I'm good at being a cat mom. My cats love me. Okay, and isn't that all that really matters? I tried it once and got demolished of tiredness after 7 hours. Party Animals is like mixed with human fall flat. You're really good at flag. Yeah, see, I know flags. I know flags really good. So take that. Oh my god. Every time I see it land on the pole and rotate a full 360 around, I lose a year on my lifespan. And guitar? I don't know if I'm really good at guitar. Oh my god! Get on the freaking pole, please. Wait, we gotta have the right energy here. It knows. It senses my fear and my disgust. It can sense it. We just gotta be chill. Like, it's not even a big deal whether or not we make it, right? Like, I'm not even gonna look. I'm just gonna be looking at my second monitor. I don't even care that much. I really don't care. I suck at guitar though. Don't close so you don't need to practice. Don't close so that you don't need to practice. Eden, I don't know what that means. Don't close. Please. You'd think I'd get better at this at some point. You'd think. Joker got this like 45 minutes ago. He started after me. Joker will be right back. Okay. Well, I'll still be here. Probably still on the hangar level. Dude, I love RuneScape music. What the heck is that? Imagine it just landed on top. Like, just balanced perfectly. I want to install and try it real quick. No, because you're gonna be like 4 minutes in and be like, oh, I got it. And it's really gonna piss me off. It's really gonna make me rage. And I can't do that. I cannot emotionally handle that right now. I hope you understand. Really smash your mental. There's no mental to be smashed at this point. It's gone. It's evaporated. It's disappeared forever. It's in the cosmos. I want to know statistically how improbable it is for it to like land on it so many times, spin like 8 times in a row and just fling itself off. I gotta know. I gotta know. How likely is that? How the frick likely? Okay, also, you know, while I have you here, and I'm just flinging hangers over here, I am dual streaming on, I am dual streaming on, twitch.tv/TedShapers and youtube.com/@TedShapers. So when you hear me talking to people who don't seem to exist, maybe they don't. I could just be making stuff up or talking to the voices in my head, or they could be on the other platform. So, you know, feel free to watch on whatever platform that you like. But I do have some YouTube videos up. ! Video. I just put up a repo video like 2 days ago. Listen, my repo gameplay is slightly better than my trickshot gameplay. Thank you, Noodles. Noodles coming in clutch over here. And if you're watching and you're just hanging out, you know, maybe drop me a follow or a subscribe. I'm just saying, it's free. Please do it for the love of God, or I will cry. Obviously I'm at the end of my rope right now. I need this. Oh my god. I never get Steam messages. What is this? It's too much. I can't handle all this. Love supporting the PP gang as a member of another food-related gang. Part of the noodle gang. Guys, please. I can't even look at it anymore. It's making me feel disgusted. It's making me feel nauseous in my stomach to look at this. Waste of coat hangers. Listen, I know. Listen, okay. Does it make you feel better? I unhung all of my clothes for this. And I'll hang them back up, okay? 78 minutes. I really feel you can do it. I'm losing hope a little bit. I'm losing sanity. I'm losing hope. I'm losing respect for myself. I'm losing a sense of peace that I once felt. La cucaracha. Raykion's just singing over in YouTube chat. It's just, I don't know. It's just weird tonight, guys. It's a weird Friday night, that's all I'm saying. I can't believe I haven't gotten it just by a fluke at this point. We're barely off of the world record pace. The world record, of course, being 4 minutes and like 4 seconds. Like barely off. What the heck? Please, for the love of God. Please, for the love of God. We can do it! We just have to believe and then we can achieve. We believe and then we achieve. Step 1, believe. Step 2, achieve. Noodles is a believer. Eden, I don't know if I believe in myself. I'm trying to believe in myself. But still, I'm sorry, Joshua. I'll donate money to a green charity for the environment because of all the hangers I've wasted. Will that make you feel better? I'll offset my carbon emissions or whatever. You guys think that's actually legit? Or you think that's just something people make up? Like corporations to say, oh yeah, we offset our carbon emissions. What does that even mean? How do you even calculate that? It just sounds made up. I'm starting to feel crazy. This is physically hurting me. How do you think I feel? How do you think I feel? I'm the one doing this. I'm having an existential crisis over it, I fear. Like, I'm fine with continuing to do trick shots. I just don't want to do the hanger ones anymore. I just don't want to do this one. The other ones were fine. Okay, if I just get it though, then I can stop doing it. Big brain move, we just get it. We just get it, and then it's easy. We just get it, and then it's fine. Alright, we're switching angles. On a scale of how you would emit carbon, I guess they monitor it and lessen it by controlled methods. Kind of sounds like BS. That's what I'm saying. Like, is it actually, like, a regulated thing, or is it just something they can just say they do, you know? It's like putting all natural on a food box, you know what I mean? It doesn't really mean anything. Like, it just sounds like greenwashing. That's all I'm saying. That doesn't deserve a video game? Maybe it deserves a video game. Okay, okay, as you can see though, the like collection of where the hangers are is pretty spot on. So I feel like we are getting better because we were having a lot more errant throws in the beginning. Like that kind of. Carbon emissions, the video game. But it's like your goal is to make the most amount of carbon emissions as possible. That'd be kind of a sick game. No, it's not. Okay. Never mind, it doesn't deserve. I agree, Joshua, it doesn't deserve a video game. You're seeming very angry over this. And I do not want to anger you further. So I'm just gonna agree with you. What the? What the? The dink will haunt you. The dink from the cup is the least of my worries now, because I only had to hear that like, oh my god. Wait, that was kind of a dink. That noise in particular is hard to stomach. It's just, I don't know. The fact that it's taken this long is kind of crazy, no? It's kind of crazy. Oh, no problem, Joshua. Glad I could accommodate you. Every time it hits it, it's just like, I have a split second where I have hope. Like, I believe. Only for that hope to be demolished in front of my eyes. Alright, we're just sending him off. We're just sending him off. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. One will land. One will land if we believe. One will land. Surely. It's the rapid speed round. Until I get tired of doing this. And then we go back to more calculated, which also doesn't work. I just feel like my accuracy goes just to 0 when I do this, is the problem. Why green question mark shrug? Is this like one of those riddles where that means something? I have to decipher it? If so, I'm too dumb for that. So, I'm sorry. Dude, I'm like, can't do this. I'm thinking I just can't do it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm going to achieve some sort of state of like nirvana by the end of this. You know what I mean? Like I'm going to have an ego death. because of this. Maybe if I lock it in, I could get it. Maybe I've just not been locked in this whole time. And try to shorten it for why they are green. Why green? Oh. Like the hanger? Why is the hanger green? I can't answer that question. I could answer it, but I won't. I'm refusing to. I'm being belligerent about that question. That's right, Yui. Must sanity. What is left of it at this point? Which is nothing. 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 Alright, we're switching angles. I like the other angle better. Although I feel like it's easier to like throw more accurate from the other angle. But this one feels more interesting. Send them out. Send them out. Everything must go. All hangers must go. I want to skip this so bad. I really do. Answer it. I can't. And I'm about to take a vow of silence, in fact. I'll have to. I actually think this is gonna make me puke. I think this is gonna make me vomit. I'm going to puke up vomit. Oh my god, don't play with my heart like that, game. The noise of it spinning on it is crazy. It's crazy. What the? My like hands getting tired from this. It's crazy. What the? Our angle is all crazy right now. Please. Lock it in. Joker, how did this take you like 15 minutes? Do it? I'll think about it. Is that okay? I'll think about it. We got more RuneScape music? Listen. Let me vibe out to the RuneScape music. This'll get me there. Alright. We're gonna land it during this song. I can feel it. I feel it! Alright, 2 in a row? Okay. 50 gifted if you do in the next 5 minutes. Pollution. Pollution. Listen. We'll be lucky if we get in the next 50 minutes at this rate. It feels like it has to be random luck at this point. Completely random. Dude, we're hitting it repeatedly. Okay, but how do I get it to hook? We're hitting the bar, but we're not hooking. We have to hook the bar. It's simple. It's simple. Just put the hanger on the bar. Just put the hanger on the bar. Put the hanger on the bar. Anyone could do it. Anyone could do it. Okay, that was not right. Okay. Like, I just want to close my eyes and do this because it's too painful to watch. Don't think about it, just say it already. That's what I have to say about that. That's my response. Are you happy? I said it. Dude. Why is it so hard for me? And how did somebody do this in like 3 tries? How does somebody accomplish that? Joker has returned. I'm still in the same spot. I'm losing it. I think I'm allergic to getting this trick shot. Stop acting. acting. Buddy, this is not acting. Holy. Oh my god. Nobody talk about that. Nobody talk about that either. I'm trying to see if, like, I could put some, like, weird spin on it. It's not working. It's not working. Alright, we're sending him off again. We're just sending him off. Let him go. One will land, surely. One will land. I'm so sick of the noise of it hitting it. This is illusion. Whoop, I died at quota 10. Gotta run it again. Aw, shucks. Just keep doing the same thing over and over again and hope for a different result. God, some of these feel like they're gonna land. And it's so painful. Like, why do I get my hopes up? Just let it go and don't think about it. We're just playing a game, that's all. A really fun game, but I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Are you calling me a dingus? Wow. That's the most hurtful thing anyone has ever called me. And I've been called slurs before. Sorry, I don't know why I'm laughing at that. I don't know why I'm laughing at that. But this takes the cake, Joshua. I can't believe you've done this. Okay. I said we were gonna get it during the RuneScape song. We didn't. I'm sorry. I let us all down. 2 more minutes? Listen, I don't need this added pressure. Don't you think I've been through enough? Look at me. You think do I look like somebody who's doing well right now? And somebody who needs the pressure of having to make this within the next 2 minutes? Then just say it. Okay. I'm thinking about it again. I just need it to be over. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. Why are they green? Cause green like plant. There. Are you happy? We're gonna get better at this. I can feel it. New tech is going to be unlocked. It's about to pop. Green is not a creative color. Hi Joker in the YouTube side. Fancy seeing you here. Dude, this is like making me sweat. I'm gonna... I feel like I gotta take a lap. What was that? It's... How many times did it spin? It spun like 10 times. Oh my god. Hi, Danny. Just in time to see me actually lose my mind. My left kidney already shut down. Okay, well your right one is soon to follow, I'm sure. That literally would have been just under the 5 minutes by seconds. Imagine how crazy that'd be. Dude, what is this? What is this game? Ah! Hi, Joker. You are a crack. Raytheon was so proud of you during Repo, Joker. I gotta let you know. He said that you're, his superhero. Or something along those lines. TrickShot Simulator? That sounds fun. It started off very fun, Danny. It really did. It started off really fun, and then we've been stuck on, this level, the hangar level, for an hour and a half. I've literally been doing this for over 90 minutes. Can you move the camera with the mouse? Not from this angle. From this angle, I can. I can look around. I can get crazy with it from this angle. This one, we're like fixed though. Okay. Okay, 40 gifted if I get in the next 4 minutes. Right? Is that how it works? I think that's how it works. Is it automatically thrown? No, it's like you guide it with your mouse and you just click the mouse button and it goes. So you can kind of put like more power on it like that, or you can put not a lot of power. As far as the spin, I haven't really figured out how to dial in the spin just right. I just need to be done with this level. Try to put decent power. I'm trying, but it's like you saw, like if there's too much power, then it just spins itself off. So it's like there's some sweet spot. And you also have to hit the bar in the first place, which is not easy either. How do you aim? Like whether you like... What the hell is that? Oh my god. 100 gifted if you get it within the next 2 shots after reading this. But if you don't, you perish in real life. Okay, I'm sending off these 2 shots so quick. Let me perish. Alright, I'm ready to go. This is actually very hard. I thought it was going to be easy because you can see the speedrun timer. The first 3 took me 18 minutes total, which is not great. It's still very slow. And then I got to this one and it's taken me an hour 30. Ted new record 2 hours. We're hoping for a sub 3 hour at this point, I think. Sub 3 hours or I explode. I swallowed a bomb that can only be disarmed by me completing this speedrun under 3 hours. Otherwise, it explodes inside my upper intestines. Stream ends when the bomb goes off. Oh god, I'm losing my mind. Actually, I am trying to lock it in. I won't say it's going well, but I am trying. I am trying. Again, how do you aim? Sorry, I did get distracted by almost making it. It's like left and right. Like if you angle your mouse like to the left or to the right, like if I go to the left, it does that. If I go to the right, it goes like that. See what I'm saying? It's all just off of how you're aiming your mouse. So I was trying to put like a hook on it because I thought maybe that would help. But then it's like, it's hard to put any sort of like curve or anything to it without it just going that direction completely. We're gonna sit back at this angle for a while. Loopy redeeming the posture check. Okay, that's fine. I can do that. I didn't answer? Sorry, I answered now, Joshua. You got a lot of questions. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. Alright, Loopy. I'm posturized. Hey, just here to watch. Welcome in. How you doing? Just in time to watch me lose my sanity. Maybe I never had it at all. I'm starting to doubt it ever even existed. What game is this? This is TrickShot Simulator. Currently, we are trying to put the hanger on the pole. Hanger on the pole. We are speedrunning it. We're doing the 8 stage speedrun. You can see the live split, what different levels it is. We're on level 4 out of 8. It's not going so well. It's going really terribly, in fact. If I'm going to be a bit candid here, it's not going well. You got a favorite rapper? Tupac. The camera angle is better? Oh, you think the far one's better? In the other angle, I can see where they spawn. I know. I wish there was just like a little guy there holding the hangers. I feel like in some ways, if I could see like the hand throwing it, it would help me. But that might be me coping though, so I don't know. I might be in the Guinness World Record. I might. I'm doing things no one's ever seen before. Things no one's even conceptualized before, I think. M&M wrapper. Yeah, the M&M wrapper is pretty good. Skittles is pretty good. They got a pretty good wrapper. I keep hitting the camera. Oh, I like Tupac, Rip Fly High. Biggie did it for real though, right? Tries to deny it, but I think we know. Who's your favorite rapper? What the? Land! Hi, Bev. Bev's just on top of my computer right now. I'm gonna turn around. Even though cat cam is very small today. You can see. Oh my god, it's 2 hours. Yes. Unfortunately, it is 2 hours we've been doing this. Somehow, it feels like 12 hours and feels like 30 seconds. So, I don't know. It's weird. Loopy going to walk into the office and one-shot it. Don't do that and embarrass me, please. What I did is I looked down with the main camera, then switched to the back one and full send. Look down. Whoa, that's the basket. Joker, I don't know what you're talking about. Look down? Did some work things and we're still here. Yeah, we are. We're still in purgatory. Noodles. One day I'll find a way to escape it. I tried something new by putting my desktop vertical. Your desktop vertical? Like the monitor? I've seen people do that, like, instead of having it like this way, you have it like this way. For, like chat or, like if you're streaming. Or, some people like to program like that. If you're like a programmer. Yeah, like that. It switches how high you can throw. Not that low, but close to it. Is that a cat? Yeah, there's a cat in my lap right now. This is Beverly. Everyone say hi to Beverly. Tell her hi. Green computer. Don't rub your face on the mic. What are you doing? I'm gonna get it. I believe. I have a renewed sense of hope. She is very cute and she's very lovable. She loves to cuddle. I got pretty lucky. I have 3 cats and 2 of them really love to cuddle, which is the best. There's nothing like just like being all cozy on the couch and then your cat just hops up in your lap, just purring. You pet him. That's like a top 5 moment in life right there. That means yes, the monitor. Okay, thank you for translating. I'm not understanding the emoji communication, unfortunately. I don't think I'm understanding anything. I think all of my brain cells have melted together into one bowl of soup at this point. Oh my god. Bev, can I help you? What's happening here? What's happening here, girl? You're kind of in front of my monitor. She doesn't mind. Do you have both? Wait, do you have 2 monitors, Joshua? Or just one? Like you have one vertical and one horizontal? Or are you just rocking one monitor, which is vertical? Because that feels crazy. And I don't know how I feel about that. But if it's your, like, second monitor, I could respect it. Sadly, Mizuki doesn't cuddle anymore since she was less than 1 year old. Yeah, some cats are cuddly, some aren't. Lily? Lily hates to cuddle. She just likes to get beat. And I know that sounds crazy, okay? But she likes to get punched. It's her favorite thing. Or I'll karate chop her like this. Really, like, hard. And she just, it's her favorite thing. What the? Can't do this anymore, you guys. Stream ends when I have no more brain cells. I feel like I'm just not getting the power quite right. Like, I was pretty accurate for a while and then we lost it. We lost it somewhere along the way. Unplug that. We're going wireless for this. This will make the difference. This will make the difference, surely. It did make the difference. It made all the difference. Oh my god, thank god, thank god. Oh my god, I never have to do this again until the next speedrun. Oh my god, we finally did it. Guys, I want to puke. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. All right, next up, half pipe. This one would be so much better, right? Marble half pipe. It only took us 2 hours and 5 minutes. Wait, we skipped something at some point. Our splits are all effed up, but it's okay. Okay. I didn't see what we're... Okay, we're supposed to... What the heck is this? What the... Okay, I see. Oh my god, way too much. I need to turn the sensitivity down. It cannot be that high. Okay, so we gotta kind of like angle it. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is gonna be hard. I did get it. I can't even celebrate it because I feel dead on the inside. I'm literally dead on the inside right now. Wait, roll there. Roll there right now. Okay, you're kind of rolling the wrong way. Okay, screw you. I don't know if any other angle is gonna help us. I think this is probably the best angle. Wait, okay, kind of like that, right? Because it needs to come back up. It's like a half pipe and then it can bounce off of this. Dude, this is not gonna be easy. This one's gonna be hard. Unless, okay, why does it keep, okay. I really want to know why it veers off like that. You did miss it, Aleutian. You really did miss it. They're gonna be talking about that one for years to come. Not you, because you weren't there to experience it, so you can't talk about it. Can I introduce my cats to you? Yeah, sure. You were introduced to one of my cats. Oh my god, what's happening? I need to be like... No! It's gotta land on the middle one. That's so tragic. Maybe this won't be that hard. Okay, it can't be that strong. Okay, that's not gonna do what we want it to do. Okay, they're just gonna roll off into the sunset together, apparently. Okay. Ooh! Ooh! Nope. Wait! This is stupid and I hate this game. My first cat is Oreo. He is a fat cat, but he passed away January 18th, 2023, I believe. Well, I'm sorry to hear that Oreo passed away. It's always hard to lose a member of your family like that. I bet Oreo was the best cat. Alright, alright. Oh my god. Toying with my emotions. Okay, I think this one's easier than the hanger one though, low-key. It doesn't seem like it'd be easier. I have to... It's like less... Let me see. So I had a sensitivity up full for the hanger one, and I still had to like really whip my mouse for it. This one is very subtle. No, it's one stationary one I put on the side, and I rotate the output. I don't know if I'd like having a... Oops, I did not mean to reset that. I meant to change the camera angle, and that could have been one, but we're not going to talk about that. Pretend that reset did not happen. Oh my god, stop. 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 My second cat is Tuna. He is a very chubby cat. He also passed away January 21st, 2023. Oh. Aw, they both passed away, like, right after one another? What the? Dude, the angle on this one is unforgiving. Okay, wait, that was kind of good, though. Okay, more power. I hate that there's, I mean, obviously it makes sense. There's, like, collision physics between, like, I can hit the one marble with another marble. But it's also kind of annoying. Because I feel like, I'm gonna keep accidentally resetting when I don't mean to. Because it's gonna be like a reflex, you know what I'm saying? But I gotta get these marbles out of the way. My third cat is May. She's the mom of 3, and she likes cuddling and she loves pets. Aw, well, May sounds like a good kitty. Okay, that was the right angle. Too much power, though. Too much power. Less power, more flour. Or whatever. Okay. Please stop. Dude, this is not easy. None of this is easy, which I get. They're trick shots. If it was easy, that wouldn't really make sense. It's hard to get it to go where you want it to without, like, too much power. Okay, whoa, that one got away from us a little bit. I will admit that. Okay. Like, that's what we're looking for. Maybe? Ooh, maybe? What? Okay. Is somebody blowing the marble right now? What is that? Where does that spin come from? Rigged. My fourth cat is Shiro. He is May's son, and also he was doing good, but now he just doesn't really want to go near the others. That happens a lot sometimes when, like, kittens grow up into adult cats. They get a lot more independent, you know? I got it, Yui. I had to sacrifice everything, but I got there. There's just like there's something on this table. It makes everything go to the right. Okay, that's too much. Okay, wait, that's good. That's pretty good. Ooh, that's good. No, it's not good. It's actually not good, and I lied to you. Fifth cat? Oh my goodness. You've got a lot of cats there, Danny. I mean, I'm not in any position to talk. I currently have 3 cats, so... Fifth cat is Toby. He is an orange cat, and he loves to bite, but he's very playful and naughty and funny. Okay, this could be controversial. But I kind of like when my cats bite me, because I think it's funny. They don't ever, like, hurt me. Like, when they bite you and they do their little rabbit kicks, I just think it's so cute. Like, I'm gonna get mad at them? They're just babies. Shiro is a cute name. I agree, it is cute. Are you ignoring me? I asked why the glass half pipe of the dinosaurs. I didn't see that. I didn't see that message, Joshua. If I never respond to something, it's not that I'm ignoring you. It's just that I probably didn't see it. Because I have Twitch chat and the YouTube chat. So sometimes I just miss something on one of them. That's my bad. I don't have an answer to that though. I guess it's what's holding it in place. See, if it goes too slow, it just goes off to the right. So we gotta put a little bit more. It just stops so suddenly though. Why? Why does it do that? Why does it do it to me? Can I put some, like, spin in this? Oh my god. can't figure out quite what the perfect angle for this is. Wait. Oh my god, it bounced off of that one. It almost could be perfect. No! Oh my god. It rolled right over it. It was the promised trick shot. It was the bank shot off of the other marble. Imagine how sick that would have been. Instead, we're just filled with dismay. Can I just launch it over this half pipe? Oh my god. In theory, I think I could. Okay. It's doing crazy things. So maybe we don't do that. Maybe that's a little hard to do. Yeah, he is cute. I like the name Toby for a cat too, because it's just like a human name. And I'm a big fan of just naming animals very human names. Two of my cats I didn't name. They came from the shelter with those names, which would be Beverly, who you guys met, and Lily, who we call her Phil though. Don't ask. Oh, too much pepper. Little less pepper and we'll be in there. If the coat hanger took that long, I really feel like it's gonna be worse here. I don't think so. I feel like I could do it. We've already landed it twice on the dice. It just wasn't on the center one. I think it's doable. Have some faith, Noodles. You're better than this. You're a believer. I know this. Deep down. My third cat's name is Dorothea. Hello, Finn. Just in time to see me lose my mine. Whatever is left of my sanity. It's fleeting. We just spent almost 2 hours trying to get a hanger on a pole. So yeah, that's how my Friday night's going. Jacob turned you off to put on Black Adam? I don't know what that means. Is Black Adam good? Should I be insulted? If it's bad, I'll be insulted, but if it's good, I'll understand. I think it was giving Aleutian actual anxiety to watch me do this. Particularly the hanger part. I'm not sure it's where a rock is a superhero. Well, that's... I'm gonna say, it's not... The premise is not selling it well. The premise is, a little rough. I'm literally losing to a rock right now. I don't know how to cope with that. Oh, maybe? Almost. Almost, you guys. We could do this one, though. The rock. Wait, that makes so much more sense. Wait, the rock is worse than if it was an actual rock. Listen, I don't have 2 brain cells to rub together at this point. The hanger one broke me. Emotionally, physically, spiritually, metaphysically. Land on the center one, you son of a... Danny, I gotta catch back up on your cats at some point here. There's a lot of cats. There's a lot of cats you're listing. It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour. Put in the work. Put in the hours. We take what's... Oh my god, I just shot that marble up that dinosaur's ass. If we're being real, that's what just happened. I'm not proud of that shot. Just giving an accurate assessment of what happened. I have 4 cats currently. Oh my god. My 8th and 9th are given away. Well, I hope they're in great homes. Accurate assessment. What is happening? We're losing the plot. Okay, wait. Maybe? Okay, maybe? It's gonna do some weird hook to the left. It does it every time. What's wrong with this table? What's wrong with this table? Come on, don't do this to me. What if we just send off a bunch for this one? It's okay, this one is really hard for the power level here. We're just gonna have 1,000 marbles on this table. It'll work eventually. What is what, Raytheon? Okay, I don't think this is the move. Okay. And that was also stressing me out a little bit, if I'm being honest. What the heck? Too much pepper. Less, please. Okay. We're kind of putting the marble up the dinosaur's butt again. Got it once on the wrong dot. That's happened to me 3 times on this one. The game table doesn't have the right gravity. That's what I'm saying. Just that corner. It veers off like crazy. Okay. We got the- wait. No, it's gonna go wrong way. We almost got it once by banking it off of another marble. Almost. Okay. The marble noises are maybe driving me insane a little bit. I'm happy to have a break from the hanger noises, but I don't know if this is anything but a lateral move at best. Wait. You son of a... Okay, we're getting close though. I've never seen a trick shot like this. I haven't either before this game. I feel like it'd be really, really hard in real life. Also, Joshua, you asked why the half pipe was halfway up the dinosaur's butt. It's also halfway up the car's butt, so... Only hunger and darts? Oh, hanger and darts. And like, there's a lot of like... God. A lot of, ping pong balls into a cup. That's a pretty popular trick shot. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. Okay. Just lock it in. It's easy. Okay. Too much power. Little less power. Little reeling it in here. Okay. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. I have a TV that's connected to the keyboard. Like your computer is also connected to it? What is your keyboard connected to your TV do for you? Do you have games on your TV? I don't have a PC. Oh, I see. I see. Do you want to get a PC? Oh my god. Yeah, but I'm going to buy a new TV. Welcome back, Noodles. PCs are expensive, but the nice thing about getting at least like a desktop is like once you have it, you know, it'll last you a long time, and then you can kind of just like upgrade singular parts in it when stuff gets outdated. Alright, we got this. Come on. Ooh, that feels no, it's not promising. If it's going slow like that, it'll always veer off to the right. That's what I've noticed. PC is really good. I'll never go back to console as gaming center unless it's co-op with the fam. Like, consoles are really great for like the social aspect of them. If you're playing like locally with people. I want to play Gorilla Tag, but I just need... Oh, you need VR. I don't think I've seen that one. It sounds funny, though. Whatever it is. I don't know why I reset that one so quick. It just didn't feel right. It didn't feel right leaving my virtual hand here. Okay, this one is so sensitive on, like, how much power you put. This isn't even close to the hardest one, either. None of these are. This is taking forever. That's because I'm bad. Unfortunately, it's because I'm bad. If I was better, it'd take a lot less time. It'd take like 4 minutes, like the world record. I future-proofed really hard. Yeah, if you have the money to do so when you make that initial investment with a PC, that's the move for sure. I got something just like decent. I bought mine. How long ago did I buy my PC now? Probably like 3 years ago. My head is actually very dizzy from watching this. Mine too. I feel like I'm just getting vertigo. Try with wire? I don't know. Try what with wire? I'm not convinced you need anything more than a 390 for the majority of games. Well, let me tell you this. I'm rocking a 360 Ti, and that I've never had a problem with. So I don't think you even need a 390. I'm just saying. I, personally, just saying. Rigged game, look under? Under what? Look under what? Okay. Lock it in. Oh, the marble... It's just taking off on its own. Dude, I don't get how to get the right angle. I'm always like too far to the right. Under the PC? Try with... I'm not... Danny, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, maybe? Yeah, let's go, baby! 21 minutes? That's not bad. Alright, we're still world record pace. Alright, dart is next. We're on to dart. Okay, easy. What? Okay. Oh my god, this is like a 2-step thing. So I'm assuming... What's happening here? Press any key. Okay. I'm pressing many keys. I'm pressing many keys. Okay. What the? Okay, so that happened. Okay, that happens on its own. Okay. Let's just get some practice throws. Oh god. I fear this is not easy. What the? What the? Guys, this is not easy. Okay, I think I'm gonna turn up the sensitivity a little bit here. Okay, I don't think it's gonna be easy. Sorry, Noodles. It took us only 20 minutes. Okay, if we can accurately hit, like, the center, then we're golden. What the? Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Because if we can do that, then it's just a timing thing. Okay, see? Like that? Okay. We gotta think about, like, when we shoot this off. Oh my god, I don't know what's happening there. I don't know what is going on. Dude, it's like the overcorrections are so severe in this game. Dart is easy, throw in the middle. Wait. That's so true. That's so true. Couldn't get over the dino butt marble. I threw it right up there. I did. Dude, this one, I feel like I have no control over this one. Okay, maybe we turn the sensitivity down? I don't know what would be good for this. I feel like I need rails to like guide my mouse because I keep going too far to the left and right. We just hit the center, like Danny said. We just hit the center, and then it's good. Then we're good. Then we get it. What the? For the love of God. Okay, we're really not hitting the center a lot. Wait, I feel like this one's gonna be really hard for me. The other ones I felt like I had control over. I feel like I got no control over this. Okay, maybe we turn this back down. Okay, sorry. It's gotta be in increments of 50, otherwise it's gonna drive me crazy. Undertale, that's right, Jokey. Okay, this feels impossible, I fear, for me. I cannot, like, accurately reproduce throws. Regarding this GPU combo, it's such an industry scam how Nvidia come up with new GPU every 9 months, and the trend is to upgrade. Now everyone with a 590 has melted computers. Yeah, so I mean, is it a scam though if people keep buying it? You know what I mean? It's the same with like new iPhones or whatever. Like people say, oh, it's a scam every year. It's only a scam if they make the stuff degrade faster. But I don't think that's the case with like GPUs really, right? Because you could be rocking the same GPU for a long time, and it's not like they're pushing some update that basically bricks the whole thing. Although they did, I think they were doing that with iPhones. Pro Gamer says middle range. For sensitivity? Or are you saying to throw it in the middle? Because trust me, I'm trying. I'm trying. I know it doesn't look like I am. I'm actually trying really hard. What do you need a 5090 for? Minecraft with infinite shaders? GTA 5 with full settings? Like what else? Some people just like to have the new stuff. My dad's like that. Wait, okay. Wait, that's not it though. That's not even on the center. I need the timing of like when to throw it too. Like that's too soon. That's not even on the board at all. That's the thing. At this point, it's just like iPhone's all for a trend and having the latest. And I mean, I guess my point is like, that's not again, it's like not a scam if people are just buying it, you know? We can have a bigger conversation about capitalism. I'll have that conversation. People buying things constantly that they don't need. I mean, we're all guilty of it to some extent. But I think a lot of it is like status. Especially like new phones are very much a like status symbol kind of thing. New cars, like some people always have to have like a newish car. And it's just they're like strange things to me to derive value from in your life. Like it's okay to want nice things, but not in like I want nice things because of the status that comes with it. You know what I'm saying? Because that's a whole different kind of thing. It's just unnecessary. As long as someone buys it, they'll keep doing it. Exactly. Supply and demand. They only do it because people will continually buy it. Once people stop buying stuff like that, it won't be profitable for them to do it. Okay, I don't think we've hit the center like almost at all. Like, what the hell do they do with all those annual new cars? Ride around with, no license plates. Or like, the expired dealer plates. Because they're buying cars they can't afford. That, I think. I mean, buying, like, a brand new car is kind of just always a bad investment, right? Sometimes it's easier. I guess if you can't buy a car, like a used car outright. But you can always buy, like, a used car from a dealership, too, instead of, like, private party. You can, you know, just pay monthly on that, too. But then I think a lot of people are like, well, if I'm gonna have a car note anyway, I might as well get, like, a nice car. Which I'm not saying is, like, good logic or anything. But I do kind of get it. I mean, if they have the money, that's their thing. It's just sad when people lose all to have them, then there's a problem. The problem is I don't think most people do have the disposable income for those kinds of things. It's like a keeping up with the Joneses kind of situation, you know? Okay, we're not getting anywhere close on this one. I fear this is going to be a fluke if we get it. This is terrible. This is not good for us at all. This is gonna be a killer of a round for us. Yeah, anyway, going back to the conversation. If you're deriving like happiness and like self-worth from like monetary things, like material things, I guess, like that, I think you should look within. Because those, you know, like I said, nothing wrong with liking nice things or having nice things. But like if that's your sole pursuit in life, you know, like those wantrepreneurs, the grind set people, you know, like you're gonna work yourself into cardiac arrest when you're like 40 years old because you're pulling like 100-hour work weeks so you can just, you know, show off a Lambo on Instagram or whatever. I don't know. It just seems like a silly way to live. My sole goal in life is to travel and eat as much food as I can. Yeah, like experiences and stuff like that. Nice. Liking things is great. Only having nice things for status feels weird. I agree. Ted, 1x1 yellow circle. Raytheon. Can't do it. Darts. Yes, this is darts. Is this a Fortnite game? My kids are always playing. Yes. This is Fortnite Battle Royale. And I'm currently trying to get a victory royale. It's not going so well. If I do say so myself, it's going really terrible. Also, hi, Big Slug. Sweet, keep it up. Alright, I will. I got no choice. I must complete the run. We're trying to speedrun TrickShot Simulator right now. 8 stages. We're on stage, what is that? 6. We're on stage 6. This one seems really, really horrible and terrible. You have to hit the ball? Yes, we have to hit the ball. We have to hit the ball on the bullseye. And then to have nice things, because I never have before. On the bullseye, yes. Which I'm not even landing it on the bullseye at all. It's like really hard to land it on the bullseye in the first place. Much less land it with the ball there. I tried axe throwing? No, and let me tell you why. Because I've thought about this. Because there's like I've seen an axe throwing place around me. But I watched a video where somebody threw an axe and then it bounced back towards them and almost decapitated them. And I was like, you know what? Like, I'm not super uncoordinated necessarily, but I'm just uncoordinated enough for that to happen to me. See, like, that's not even a bullseye. So, at that day, Steve, I said, I don't think that's for me. Okay. We hit a bullseye. I think our accuracy is getting a little bit better. We're learning. Okay, okay. Then we just don't hit the board several times. Okay. Never mind, I'm not gonna say anything about anything ever again. Have you tried axe throwing, Steve? This is far more difficult than the coat hanger. It sure feels like it. The coat hanger, at least I felt like I could hit the pole several times. Wait, that only took us 30 minutes! Okay! Let's go, baby! Let's go! That was easy. It wasn't exactly on the bullseye. I guess it didn't have to be on the bullseye. Wait, are we goated at TrickShot Simulator? Alright, next one up is bounce ball. This one, we just bounce the ball. See, it goes doink, 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 into the cup. Easy peasy, right? You missed badminton shuttle. It's not part of the 8-stage speedrun. If you look at the splits, it says the name of the stages that we have to do. Where am I throwing from? I think did it say I was going off of this one first? Oh god, you guys, it's gonna be a nightmare. Yes, you have. Well, did you enjoy it? It is kind of like trick shotting in a way, right? Axe throwing. Do you remember lawn darts as a kid? Yes. I don't know why they let kids play. Like, as a child, I should not have been playing lawn darts. That was so close. Hold on, guys. This is gonna be easy. It's gonna be so easy. Oh god. Not the dink. The dink is really going to haunt us, I fear, on this. What about cornhole? Cornhole's kind of like a trick shot game if you think about it. I'll mess up some cornhole. Oh my god. Hold on. I think we can do this, you guys. I think we do this for real. Just gotta kind of we gotta dial in everything here. Y'all excited for Minecraft Live tomorrow? Wait, Minecraft... Wait, is the movie coming out? What's Minecraft Live? I don't know what you're talking about. Explain yourself. Also, hi, documents. Update announcement. Ooh, that is exciting. Listen, whatever the update's gonna be, it's not gonna be any colored sheep, but I'm sure it'll be good too. It's hard to beat the colored sheep update. Ooh, Raytheon's excited for it. Oops. Wait, wait, I think I can just put it directly in the cup. I actually think I was reading that that's, I know that's not in the spirit, but this is a speedrun. And I think that was allowed in the speedrun. I read it. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Because it doesn't feel right in my heart. Even though I think I can. I vote sniffer. My life is living hell and misery. I got shin splints. Oh no. I gave myself shin splints when I was in high school. Because I would run in PE in Converse. Terrible idea. I don't know why I did that. And it was awful. It just hurt all the time. So I hope you recover from your shin splints soon. All right, it counts putting it directly. That's what I thought. I did randomly read that. I'm not going to do it though. I want to do at least my first run here. I'm gonna do it the legit way for everything. What the hell? I was bouncing over stuff back here. Raytheon votes sniffer. High school track and soccer ain't good on the body. No, that's a lot of running. That's a lot of running. You gotta make sure you got proper shoes. And especially if you're doing 2 sports, you might not be getting, you know, as much rest as your body needs. That's tough. With, I haven't really gotten shin splints too much lately from running or anything like that. But what I did deal with for a while was like, I don't even know how to explain it. There's like a tendon on the bottom of your foot, and anytime I ran, it would feel like that tendon was like an inch too short. So it just like hurt every time my foot tried to like extend. I don't even know if that makes sense, but it was miserable. It hurt so bad. But then I got new shoes and it went away, which was nice. Shout out Brooks. Shout out Brooks Ghost 14s. So I really spent my whole day inside playing Total War Shogun 2 all day. Soul damage? I don't think it's soul damage. I don't think so, at least. I don't know. Well, that sounds fun, though. I love cozy days where you just spend the whole day, like, either, like, rotting on the TV watching some, like, good shows, or even some, like, trashy shows. Or, like, you just spend the whole day playing video games. I live for that. I live for those days. I don't like to do it all the time, but, like, once in a while, it just hits. Okay. I feel like you shouldn't have bounced that way. What the heck? What the heck? I can't get the power right now. Please? 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 Guys, I'm washed up! What the? How does it even give that angle? Hello, Roy. Welcome in. How you doing? What the? The dink. We're just playing some TrickShot Simulator. You know, vaguely attempting a speedrun, as you may be able to see. Although, I don't know if we legally can say the word speed can be used at all in this attempt. Considering the world record is 4 minutes. But this is my first time ever playing it, so, you know, we'll give ourselves some grace here. You know what makes me sad to think about? Think of how many millions of people have died. So some emperor or general could control a fraction of a dot in space. I think about that all the time. Like, when I just think about, like, war, I'm like, man, it really is pointless, huh? I was just watching, Loopy Web movie we were watching the other day. Oh, I cannot think of the name of it right now. Some war movie. Where they were on a beach, and it's a city in France. Hold on, I'll get there if I think about it. Anyway. No, it wasn't Normandy. It was, they were waiting to get evacuated, basically. It was a bunch of, like, mostly English, soldiers. Dunkirk, yes, Dunkirk, there we go. And as we're watching this movie, and, like, all these people are dying, I was just thinking, man, like, World War II. All sorts of people just went out and died. Just like, millions of people died in the events that transpired during World War II. And for what? Like for what, really? Like nothing. It's so pointless. It's a good movie, though. But it's just, like, disturbing to think of what humanity's capable of. Speaking of Germany, I'm over here assigning vouchers to hotels in Munich. Oh. Oh, okay. I feel like stuff always comes up a lot of times during these streams. And it don't make any sense to me. Guys, I never want to play TrickShot Simulator again. I'm only going to be a daily streamer from now on. I'm not cut out for this life. Whoa. But as I said previous, war never changes. Okay, good reference. The Fallout franchise is one of my favorite franchises. Also, this show is pretty good. Love the video games, especially like Fallout 3 and New Vegas are... Okay, that went crazy. That one went wild. How did it bounce so much? Once you're done with this, you should pull that up. The War Never Changes with the music. Hits me in the feels. I don't know what you guys are talking about. What's your opinion on chocolate chip cookies? Sorry, I missed that, Roy. My opinion is high. I rate it like a warm, fresh out of the oven chocolate chip cookie is like 10 out of 10. Like the chocolate chips are a little bit melty and it's soft. Okay, do you guys prefer like chewy cookies, like soft chewy cookies? Or do you prefer when they're like a little overdone, like they're kind of like crispy? Because I'm definitely a soft cookie kind of person. But I know a lot of people be liking a more hearty, dense cookie. Probably so you can like dip it in milk, right? No previous comment? You agree with the soft? Okay. It's obviously the only right opinion. You like a melty crunch, best of both worlds? You know, I think it's the worst of both worlds. Personally. What the heck? Go in the freaking cup. Go in the cup. Go in the cup. Oh my god, don't dink. Don't dink like that. Subway cookies are kind of fire, but a little bit too sweet. Okay, yeah, they're... What is it? It's like a raspberry white chocolate one. That one's super good. Subway, I kind of hate Subway a little bit, except for their cookies. I think their cookies are actually really good. I used to eat there a lot, though, when I was younger. I think we should call it quits here, pal. What, on the trick shot? We're so close. Quit while you're behind. Okay, now, buddy. Okay. No need to go there. I'm trying really hard. I'm doing my best. Which is probably embarrassing for me to say. Had a buddy who worked there in high school, would raid their cookies. We all had a friend who worked in fast food growing up, right? Or you were the friend who worked in fast food who just gave the whole friend group lots of stuff. I had a friend who worked at Carl's Jr. Or Hardee's, as it's known in other parts. And he would always hook it up. I used to love the bacon Western cheeseburgers when I was younger. You're trying hard. Yes, and that's the sad part of this. It'd be better if I could say, oh, I wasn't really trying at all. Because we're like almost 3 hours into this. It would probably be better emotionally. My ego's suffering. This one doesn't seem too bad though. Like it kind of like, you can kind of hit all 5 pretty easily. I say that as I repeatedly fail. Alright, we're gonna set off a bunch. Sometimes it's fun. We just let them go. We'll see what happens. See what happens. Okay. I don't think it works with this one quite as well. If this is a true speedrun, you just throw it in the cup. That's true. It is true that I would. Listen, we gave up the true speedrun about like an hour and 40 minutes ago. You respect my honor. Hey, that's about the only respect that I've earned all night. My great-grandfather was a Marine in the Pacific, said he couldn't walk 2 feet without stepping on a dead person. His journal made it sound like hell itself. Well, yeah, I can imagine. Literally just like the most unfathomable amount of people died. Um, like, and again, it's so pointless. POV, you forget that song when you were a kid that was so good. Okay, but not only do you forget it, like, it's just on the tip of your tongue. And, like, you can almost remember it, but you just can't. That's the worst. Or, like, a movie. Like, a movie from when you were a kid, and it feels like a fever dream trying to remember it. That one was really close also, by the way. Oh my god. There's no way that one didn't go in. You have no honor, and you are a slave to it. Okay, pop off documents. When you're about to say a funny joke, but someone else says something else, and you totally forgot your comedic masterpiece. Or, even worse, I got one worse. When you say a joke, but nobody hears you, and then somebody says the same joke, but a little bit louder, and everyone laughs at that. There's no worse feeling. Absolutely no worse feeling. Dark Flame, redeeming random item. You did miss the other random item from earlier, which was Bear Pen. Bear Pen. Hey, you play Clash Royale? No, I've never played it. I don't know. That's like the mobile one, right? Alright, let me get a random item in the middle of my speedrun. I was on world record pace, but never mind. Okay, I have a good item. A good item for this. Okay. Sometimes these things don't come up very well on camera. Okay. Over on Twitch, Dark Flame redeemed random item. For my random item, I have an old clock. Okay? It's not just any old clock. If you look closely, let's see. These little dashes by the numbers, these are with like uranium paint. So they glow under UV light. Which I don't have a UV light on me right now. So you're just gonna have to take my word for it. And it came with this like really cool that's like your era, right? Yeah, that is my era. I see you're very funny. You have Did I make it? Yeah, I was one of the you guys ever hear about the what were they called? Like the Radium girls? And they like paint watches and stuff like this. With like radium paint. But they ended up all with like cancer in their mouth because they would lick the paintbrushes before they used them. Have you ever heard of Rocket League? Yes, I love Rocket League, Roy. Wait, how about we call it quits? I have that same Squishmallow? Okay, let's go! I love Hal. No, I did not make this one, Dark Flame. You know who? Joker loves Rocket League. Anyway, so it came in this nice case. And let me tell you, so I was at this antique store with Loopy. And, this was on a shelf and there's a bunch of, like, uranium glass items on the shelf. With this, so they had like a UV light up and everything was just glowing. And so little thing about me, I collect uranium glasses, so I have like cups that are uranium glass, which like they're safe, but they do have uranium in them. Just, you know, don't eat them, I guess. But anyway, so I saw this and I was like, that is such a cool piece. So I like picked it up and I'm like looking at it and I'm like, oh, I'm totally gonna get this, right? And so as I'm like holding it, again, like it's in this case, I thought it was attached to this case. So I go to like, and it was just like open as is, right? And I go to like look and like turn it over, And this, which is very heavy, by the way, because this is like solid brass, I'm pretty sure, and like glass for the cover. This flings out of here in the middle of this antique store, and it hits another like glass case, and it is just so loud. It's the loudest thing ever, and the whole like room full of people turned around and looked at me, and it was mortifying. It was the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to me in my life. And then the guy who, because it was like kind of like a consignment store. Oh, see, Loopy brought the UV. Oh, guys, this is a treat. Okay, you can see it glow now. See? I don't know if it's showing up well. Ugh. There you go. Look at it, it's glowing. It's just the paint. Anyway, it was horrifying to go through. And it was like a consignment store, so like different vendors had like different stuff in it, and the guy whose stuff it was, he walked up to inspect it to make sure I didn't break it. I felt like a little kid in trouble. In my defense, it really did look like it was attached to the case. But like everyone looked at me because when I tell you, it was the loudest noise you ever heard in your whole life. It didn't break though. It didn't break. Not a single crack on this thing. Not a single crack. And now it's just a constant reminder of humility that sits above my desk. There you go. That's the random item. And you are right, Yui, it did used to be 1K. I did change the prices of some things because I've been streaming more, so the prices of some things had to go up. You people have too many channel points. Rocket League's so fun. I agree. Someone got cancer for that clock. Hope you sleep well at night. Listen, whoever got cancer from that clock lived, got cancer, and died before I was probably ever even born. So, listen. You know how old this thing probably is? I have a pineapple Hello Kitty Squishmallow. Cute. It would be a shame to not honor their death by cherishing it. Fair point, yeah. As long as Ted didn't ask them to do it. I did ask them to. Literally asked them to. Loopy reveal. So you really just like things that glow? Well, the uranium in like specifically is really cool because it's because it glows like it's literally radioactive. Only for redeemed special guests? No, there's a few things that I up the price on. Radium glass freaks me out, makes me think I'm gonna get sick. Radium anything, really? You know, it's generally pretty safe. I want to get a Geiger counter though. I want to get a Geiger counter. Alright, let me catch up on YouTube chat real quick here. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Please, have I ever heard of Rocket League before? Wait, I answered that already. I said I played it. Ted, you have a World War II Japanese mindset about this trick shot game. You know you're losing, yet you keep moving. That's all there is to do. I'm kamikazing this trick shot simulator. No, Loopy review for the special guest redeem. Oh, I see. Loopy. It's not safe for you. People think that uranium is dangerous, meanwhile me eating crayons because it says non-toxic. Yeah, if it's non-toxic, that means you could eat it. I am your clock. I'm losing? Oh yeah. The clock is continuing to go up. Look at your message? Roy, I did look at your message and I answered. I don't know, Roy. I've played Rocket League. I like it. I don't know. Ted, you know you have... Oh, wait. Okay. Wait, I responded to that. No problem, Roy. Divine Wind. Okay. Back at it. That was a good intermission. I gotta get that clock working, though. It's currently not working. It's still cool even not working. I don't really need it to tell time. But it would be even cooler if it did work. I just, forever in my entire life, when I'm falling asleep, I'm just gonna think about the sound of that falling into a glass case. There was one lady that was next to me who literally went, do you know how mortifying that is? It's hard to cope with. What are your thoughts about anime solo leveling? I don't know what that is. Is the anime called solo leveling? If so, I don't really watch anime, and I haven't seen that one. I don't want to be mean, but the game is like CIA torture. It's horrible. You're not having fun? Wait, I thought we were all having fun. I thought we were having a really good time. Listen, I'm not having any better of a time than you are right now, Documents. If I'm being honest. We're just, all there is to do is persist. I'm just going to keep redeeming stuff and derail your speedrun. There's nothing to derail here, to be clear. I don't know if you've noticed, but we're at 3 hours here. We are at 3 hours. The speedrun world record is 4 minutes and 4 seconds. So there is some time discrepancy here. Dude. Okay. We're consistently getting it on all 5. It just doesn't want to get anywhere near the cup is the problem. You can do it? Thank you, Yui. Oh my god, look how close we were there. I gotta get this done quick to spare Documents from the torture that I'm currently putting them through. Try playing horror games? I do. I've played, do you consider Lethal Company a horror game? Kinda is, right? The Evil Within? I've never played that. I do like scary games. I just don't play them that often. I can't play them before bed. I stream at nighttime. You know what that would do? It's like watching a scary movie before bed. I'm gonna have nightmares. I'm not gonna be able to sleep. I'm gonna have to have the lights on. Loopy's not gonna like that. Play Slender Man? Like, wait, the OG Slender Man game? Because I played that back in the day. And, man, I hated it because it scared me way too much. No, don't throw the wavy mode in after that. Don't do that. Silent Hill 2 remake is a masterpiece. I haven't played the Silent Hill games either. I feel like I would like those. But again, I don't think I can play that before bed. That's not scary. Play Bad Parenting. I think Macultra would be preferable to what I am going through. I would rather have my consciousness and who I am fundamentally changed and warped than sit through another 10 minutes of this. Listen, okay, Documents. I'm giving you just the agency to go be in another stream. I don't wanna cause you mental anguish here. I give you permission to leave. Half pipe is done, Danny. It actually didn't take us that long. Our splits are all messed up, but the half pipe I think took us like... It was definitely under 20 minutes. Or like 20 minutes max. Dart was done. The dart, surprisingly, did not take us very long. I don't know how we managed that. I thought that one was gonna take us the longest. Apparently it's just the hanger one. The hanger one really was where everything fell apart. And we never got it all the way back together, truthfully. But we keep going. And we only have one more round after this. I don't know, my splits are effed up. I think I accidentally keep clicking the wrong button here. I keep clicking my split button. For the love of God, please. Oh! Not the dink. Not the freaking dink. Mortal Kombat Ultra? What a great game. Oh, that's what you meant by that. That's what McUltra is. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about, documents. You guys and your freaking acronyms and your abbreviations of words. I can't keep up with all that. No, read my last comment. Ted, you play in mobile? Like mobile what? Like any mobile games? Not really. Although, okay, I have been playing Pokemon TCG. I gotta say, I'm addicted to that game. I don't like open Pokemon cards in real life or anything because, I don't know. I think it's like a waste of money. And like, it's just glorified gambling, I guess, in a sense. But those free packs I get, those 2 free packs I get a day, Pokemon TCG, I go hard for those. I like doing the battles too, it's fun. But that's really all I play in mobile. That's not me, I already explained. Okay, documents. Yes, I play. Wait, what do you play? The Metallic Dink is wild. I know. I am going a little crazy from hearing the dinks over and over again. But, you know, there is a sense of community here, right? Because we're all going through this together. We're like trauma bonding in a sense. Which is... No! Oh god, it bounced off the lid. That's crazy. Please just read what I put. I gotta scroll up for that. I read the last thing you said. And then I gave you permission to depart. If you needed to. I was giving you a leave of absence. If required. Not that the explanation? I don't see an explanation. That's the... There's no explanation. Maybe it didn't send. I checked. I checked the logs. I did. Explain that one. It's not there. Mario Lo-Fi is nice. It is kind of chill. I need to chill out. I got my stress levels are at an all-time high right now. And I need some lo-fi to ground me here. Bring me back down. I really don't think anyone will ever be as bad as the hanger one though. Because the hanger one was just, let me tell you. Even with sensitivity up to 200%, I had to put like my whole like into it with my mouse. Which is just insane. It's too much. I explain, what are you confused about? Listen, where do I even start with that question? I'm confused about everything. Everything. There's, like, it would be easier to go through the list of things I'm not confused about. Like, okay, first off, magnets. How do magnets work? That doesn't make sense. You're going to crash out? I've lost again and again. The lights are cut off. You're still reviewing your dream every day, saying it to yourself. It's not over till I win. All right, those are words to live by right now for me, Roy. I must win. I think documents, I don't know what you're talking about. You're freaking me out. You're gonna make me crash out. You're crashing out, I'm crashing out. I'm trying to decipher what's going on in YouTube chat. Also, since I have you guys here, I am dual streaming on twitch.tv/TedShapers and youtube.com/@TedShapers. We got it! Yeah. Easy. We make it look easy. Last round? Marble Spiral. Last one in the speedrun. Okay, we didn't sub 3 hour. Wait, this one doesn't look bad. Am I crazy? This one doesn't look bad. I could do this. I could do this all day long. Anyway, we're dual streaming, so if you hear me talking to people who seem like they don't exist, they might not exist. They might be in my head, or they might be on the other platform. They could be on Twitch if you're on YouTube. They could be on YouTube if you're on Twitch. I don't know why this stops. I press any key. I'm pressing any key, and it doesn't do anything sometimes. Also, since you're watching and you're here, why don't you maybe like the stream? Thoughts? Why won't this start? For the love of God, start. Please start! I'm pressing any key. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out! Also, you could maybe drop me a subscribe on YouTube or follow on Twitch. If you follow me on Twitch, there's a great follower alert, but you'll never know if you don't do it. The game is throwing my run. I tried enter key. I don't know what's happening. I broke it. I broke the game. Let's try to like click out, click back in. That's right, Noodles. You already know that. You know that alert. Joker, you're my favorite hero of Marble. I said Marble. We'll just gloss past it. Anyway, yeah, follow or subscribe or else. I don't want to have to hurt you guys. Why won't this do anything? We're stuck. We really are in purgatory. You're gonna end the stream? No. I'm trying to get to the end of that one. Or else vague threats of violence. Can I pause this? What is happening? I did tab out and tab back in. I'm wondering if it has something to do with the live splits being weird. I fear I might end the live splits if I don't know how to reset. Okay, hold on. Not that the time matters too much right now. Okay, I cannot emotionally handle this Animal Crossing song right now. Sonic, on the other hand? Sonic R? This song is good. We can handle this. Alright, let me try to... I think it might have something to do with the live split, though. Ted, you're not stuck in my loop of pain and suffering. I tried to help. I'm stuck in my own loop of pain and suffering, unfortunately. I'm in purgatory. The timer is still cooking. It's doing what it's got to do. Except not the things that it's got to do. I'm currently taped to a chair in a government warehouse. Okay, do you need us to send help? Okay, can I just reset? Oh, okay, hold on. Can I undo split? Oh, I could have done, okay. Well, why won't it let me do anything? I think it just froze. I think I have to restart the game. Guys, we broke trick shot. Okay. Alright, let's try to... I think I gotta like alt tab it. It's crazy. It's gonna be task manager, please. It just committed Sudoku. I don't know, you guys. There goes the world record speedrun. We almost had it. It was within our grasp. Hanger has no time on it either. Yeah, it was. I don't know if I accidentally clicked I probably accidentally clicked the buttons at some point. Listen, our splits aren't right, but the overall time's right. That's okay. Alright. Back to Marble Spiral. That's what I get for being a Russian mole in the CIA. Oh my goodness. Have you ever played a SCP game? I have not. Ted's PC. I am sorry, my lord. I've committed a great dishonor. Stabs katana through itself. Oh my god, what the heck was that? Wait, how do I... Whoa, this is crazy. This angle's crazy. Wait, okay, hold on. Wait, we were kind of cooking? We were kind of cooking for a second. I wonder if you could just automatically put this one in the bottle cap too. Alright, we're back in there. We're back in there. Run is saved, you guys. Don't worry. Oh my god. This is so scuffed. This is so scuffed. This is such a good game. It's called Marble Rivals. Alright there, buddy. You're just like me, but as a woman. Okay. Are you my long-lost brother? My twin? Oh my god. Round it out. Okay, it's really hard to get it to, like, spin. Okay. Wait, okay. We're kind of getting somewhere. Ooh, that one felt good. We had a good curve in that. I found your secret, Ted. Oh, okay. You're just like me, but as a lizard person? How'd you know as a lizard person? I've hit it so well for so long. And you come in here into this stream and you discover my secret? Within hours? That's impressive. Oh my god. The angle of this is so crazy. I gotta tell you guys. I really gotta tell you. I think we get this one in sub 10. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it. Maybe even sub 5. If we're feeling frisky with it. Sub 10 hours? Okay. Alright. Alright. Joker. We've talked about this. You're embarrassing me in front of my friends right now. Okay, more Sonic music. What's your opinion about pineapple pizza? I like pineapple pizza. I'm also on Team Pineapple Pizza on Twitch, so it'd be awkward if I didn't like it. Also known as Team PP. Hate me all you want. Peanut butter is an upfront to God? An upfront to God. One of the worst foods on earth? That's crazy. That's a terrible, bad statement. I'm gonna ban you for that opinion. It's just that bad. I'm a texture guy. Pineapple pizza is my happy birthday? Wait, that's like your birthday food? Or like just your favorite? I'm all for most foods. I haven't met a lot of foods that I would not just absolutely mess up. I'll delete almost anything. I used to be a really picky kid too, which is the crazy part. Like, I hated all sorts of stuff as a child. Sub 5 minutes, what I tell you guys? Stop the freaking timer. We did it, baby. I'm never playing this game ever again. Never playing it again. Never opening it. Never even looking at it or thinking about it ever again. Our total time, 3 hours, 24 minutes, 14 seconds. Is that good? Let me double check the speedrun time. Let's double check it. Switching over. Okay. The time to beat was 4 minutes, 4 seconds, and 676 microseconds. So we were close. Really, like, just missed it. Just like barely, you know? If we optimized a couple of things, I think we would have been right in there. But if you think about it, we did hit the 3rd fastest speedrun in the world. Look at that. I could submit this and be spot number 3 right now. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I can't eat creamy foods. I mean, I think a lot of people have texture issues, so I get that. That's right, Joker. G, F, and G. Play another game. I'll probably play some dailies. I'll run some dailies. I'm not playing any more TrickShot, though. Let me tell you. This game broke me mentally in ways that I didn't even know were possible. I think I could get my score a lot better, though. Just need to shave off 3 hours, 20 minutes from it. Totally doable. I think so. I just don't know how some, like, people are obviously getting multiple of those first try, and I have no idea how. Like, that hanger one? How are you getting the freaking hanger in less than, like, 5 minutes? I need to play Geometry Dash. I think that game would be the final nail in the coffin. I think I would have to pass away after that. Once again, you should search up the video called The Sinking of the HMS Barham. Final cement brick on top of the coffin. Are we gonna all watch that video together, documents on stream? Oh my god. They said we could never do it. They said it couldn't be done. They said we were washed up. That we are no longer TrickShot masters, and we showed them. We showed them. Let's look at our final times here. For the marble stage, we tried 292 tries. And we got in 8 minutes, 51 seconds. Card level, 45 tries, minute 25. That definitely best stage of the night. Pretty good. I'm impressed with it. Next up, table tennis ball. Table tennis ball, 351 attempts, with a final time of 8 minutes 29 seconds. Not bad. A little bit better than the first round. Not as good as a card, but that's alright. Next up, hanger. Okay. Hanger. 6,289 throws. That's how many times we tried to throw that hanger. When I say this demolished my sanity, it pulverized it into nothingness. It took us an hour, 45 minutes, and 52 seconds. Leading right into marble half pipe, which only took us 21 minutes, 25 seconds, with 492 tries. I'm actually surprised the tries were that high. Darts took us 13 minutes 4 seconds. I thought we were gonna be stuck on there at least an hour. 745 tries. Truly a fluke. Truly a fluke. Bounce ball. 1,026 attempts. Best time, 33 minutes, 23 seconds. John, I can't because it would sound like I was like drowning to try to pronounce that. I apologize. Fun for the whole family. It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour. I dare you to play Dark Souls. We were just talking about how I've never played a Dark Souls game before. Our final one was Marble Spiral, 170 attempts, 4 minutes 4 seconds, which coincidentally is the world record speedrun for all 8 of those stages. So we did one of those stages in that time. So if we did the other 7 stages in 0 seconds, we would have beat the record, if you think about it. Yeah, I've never played Dark Souls. I don't think I would like it, because I think it would drive me crazy. Alright, let me save my, my times to be here, my live splits. Oopsie. Oh my god. Don't do that. Alrighty. I've watched enough Dark Souls to know I don't care to play it. My college roommate all played it in rotation. So I love watching those games. I really truly don't think that I would enjoy playing them. I love watching Elden Rings, Dark Souls, all that stuff. Virus detected. It would drive you crazy, but it's extremely satisfying when you get to kill the bosses. That's kind of how like Cuphead is. I really want to play Sekiro. What's stopping you? Just play it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Ghost of Tsushima is peak gaming. You know, I know very little about that game, I'll be real. Play the one who pulls out the sword becomes king. What, like Excalibur? Pan Island. That's a classic one, CG. What about, let me hit you with this one. Pen 15. Yeah, I went there. Oh, guys. That was a speedrun attempt, huh? Basically, you pull out a longsword and you become a king, that's it. What's with YouTube playlists playing the same songs over and over again? There's 100 songs in this playlist, and it'll just keep shuffling through the same things. CG, I can't say I've ever been. I have heard that that's where your mom lives, though. Please play the game. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. New game called Kingmaker is dropping soon. You're a time traveler and you get to blow up medieval England. Wait, that sounds actually goated? That sounds fun. No, not one day. Roy, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Third in the world, best speedrun. That's right. We're making things happen over here. I played Bloodborne and I love it. That's like another one of the Dark Souls, right? Let's get a red earring. Okay. Alright. We should just watch YouTube videos together now. As a family. Here, I'll queue something up. I'll queue up a daily dose. One just dropped yesterday. Let me cut the music. And then we'll play some dailies. Alright.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. She just found out how nachos are made.
It makes one whole tortilla.
I just ate 20 tortillas.
Oh my god, I'd literally pass away. I literally pass away if there's a like a cockroach crawling at me.
I'm the one who said don't break it, don't break it, don't break it. So I planted
Didn't
it in your mind and
even
made you
do anything, dude.
What
The
the?
high-pitched frequency
guy's
from
gonna
his breath
die.
somehow distorted this video footage.
Wait, he's cute. I want a pet bat. I'm going to generate my brain to modify on how to crash out on simply on how to be Sigma. Roy, you're coming in here with the brain rot? I can't play the game right now, I'm sorry.
This cat couldn't figure out why these things were on her face.
Oh my god.
Those are stuck on.
Oh my god. Would that-
Those
oh my
are
god, would that
stuck
not
on.
hurt? This is freaking me out.
Those are stuck on.
These
keep
two
asking my
Uber
wife
drivers
for a
got in
pet bat,
fight
she
and
says
started
no.
throwing water at each other.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's crazy. Divorce. What the? Kids laughing is never not cute. Oh,
It was a hot day, so she invited
It's a
this
cute
UPS driver
kid.
to jump in their pool after delivering their package.
Warwather? After this, you should watch either the Kingmaker's
For some
trailer
weird
or
reason,
Sinking of
this
the
guy went to a
HMS Bar.
restaurant and wrote this on the table using mayonnaise.
Oh, one of those things is not like the other. Wait, what is he doing?
This dog
Dude,
might
I'd be
actually
mad as
evil.
hell. I'm working for minimum wage at a restaurant. I gotta clean that up. Okay,
So
this-
what
that
exact
dog's
muscle group is
cursed.
this machine used for?
that dog was terrifying.
This little baby
Kids
algae was
laughing is
testing out their death
hellish?
roll.
That's a crazy take. Baby's laughing is cute. Aw, he's doing a barrel roll. My guy's going so fast.
Do you want some tortilla chips?
So I guess the police are disguising themselves as taxi drivers
Dude,
now.
that was so funny.
Police are disguising.
I gotta watch that fall over again.
Do you want some tortilla chips?
He takes it like a champ,
So I
though.
guess the police are disguising
He
themselves
takes it
as
like a
taxi
champ.
drivers
Hi,
now.
Yui. Dude. At least he had the tortilla chips
This
to
pizza
cushion his
delivery
fall.
guy realized that he gave pizza to the wrong house and came running back.
Hey, that's wrong stuff. I need that back. I need my pizza.
If you didn't order a pizza, why would you
Right
accept
address,
a...
wrong place.
Imagine seeing this when you walk
Why would
inside
you
your
accept
hotel
the
room in Las
delivery?
Vegas.
That seems kind of messed up, right?
Makes no sense at all. What kind of optical illusion is this? It's so far away. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on.
Bro just learned perception today. Free pizza checks out. Yeah, it's kind of messed up to just take that, right? Oh my god. Wait, why is he in there with... Oh my god, there goes his door.
He was trying to attack the random guy below
Lots
him
of Jeeps
using a
don't have
shadow.
doors though, right? So it's kind of chill. Humans are so cute sometimes. Let me update the category over here too. We're officially into just chatting mode for the night.
Oh no, what they doing? What they doing? No, what they doing? No!
Oh. Wait, going from 339 up to 4 is crazy, right? Hi, Michael Jackson. The real Michael Jackson, who's
Poor little guy
alive.
couldn't figure out why he couldn't eat this fruit.
I know where you live. Okay. It's vaguely threatening.
This truck was so
Aw.
long that I guess it needed 2 drivers.
What the? That cannot be safe. That's sketchy. What the hell? Cats are hilarious. They
So
always
this seems like
overreact
a
to
nightmare
everything.
situation to be in.
You live at Turtle? How did you know? Oh my god, this is actually terrifying. Wait, what do you do? Oh my god. Yeah, that guy has the right idea. Otherwise, you're gonna get, like, trapped there. Wait, how's she doing that? Oh my god. Is that really magic? Oh my god. He, like, half did a belly flop.
Oh, it's a twuck.
Oh, it's widowy, just a
This guy
twuck.
made an ice skateboard.
He's widowy driving a twuck. Wait, that looks fun that looks fun. Okay, my toxic trait is I think that I could go on that and be really good at it immediately. But I know deep down it would be I would just fall immediately. I'd break every bone in my body.
These people were at a restaurant when a swarm of termites emerged from the wood of the building.
What do you mean a swarm? What do you mean a swarm of termites? Oh, hell no.
The weather
That's
on this
horrifying.
side of the tunnel is completely different than the other side.
Beverly, I love you.
Your mom says she loves you, Beverly.
They were
The
also
mountain stopped all
concerned
the
for her.
weather. Oh my god. Oh my god. She do? She like trip over the
They were
dog?
also concerned for her.
Oh yeah. Aw. That's such an animal thing to do. My cats do that all the time where they'll just be like directly behind me and I trip on them. And then they act all indignant towards
He
me.
tried to tease an alligator using
Like,
his drone.
bro, you're standing in the wrong spot. Hello, Ray. What's up?
They checked the
I
security
always
footage to
find it
find
funny
out why the
dogs
doorbell
activate the
rang,
part of the
but
brain
nobody was
associated
there.
with love when seeing humans, and cats see the one we activate when we see pets. They look down on us. That's okay. Well, I don't think they look down on us. I think cats see us as like they're equal, whereas dogs see us as like above them.
I'm ready for a Dawson.
What, that? Well,
She
who
thought
even
this was
knows?
the perfect place to hit the gritty.
I don't know, Gail. Stuff is happening. Oh my god. That's tragic. Dude, her phone went oh my god. How does it go
Place to hit
flying
the
so
gritty.
far? Oh my god. It's how mortifying. Okay, my story
Her
about
hair
dropping
somehow
the
kept getting
thing
shorter.
isn't embarrassing anymore. Ooh, these are about to be micro bangs, girl. Ooh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad.
His house lost electricity.
Okay,
They thought of a great
rule
way
number
to keep
one
the
of
fan
cutting your
going.
bangs, you don't pull it taut. You don't pull it taut. Want to do a challenge? You can say the longest joke. Longest joke. Well, I just said it, so I think I win. Oh my god, it's just a baby. The girl looked like
He
me
had to check to
with
make
the
sure it was
bangs.
safe.
Come on. You gotta walk on
With
that.
the micro bangs.
Force,
Okay.
Come on.
When kids do this is so funny. I saw a kid the other day, who was
He thought
trying to
it'd be
go
a good idea to
downstairs.
shave after getting sunburned.
And they did that, but they did it like so early. They like turned around like 10 feet from the stairs and just kept backing
That
up
is the end
towards
of this
it.
video.
It was
Thank you
just
so much
hilarious.
for watching, and I will see you guys again very, very soon. Later. These two
Later.
Uber drivers got in a fight.
Oh, he's threw in the blooper there. Cute. Okay, daily dose. Alright, guys, we're playing some dailies. Girl looks like Ted. People be saying I look like all sorts of stuff. Hello, Raikyon. Mostly mean things, which is fair. Last dude went from a man to a boy. Ted be looking like Ted. Kingmaker trailer. Okay. If it's under 3 minutes, I'll send it. If not, no. It is. Okay. It's your lucky day. It's your lucky day. We're watching the Kingmaker trailer. Oh my god, if I could speak. Play Roblox? I don't have Roblox. I can't play it. What is this? What am I on? Auto 240? What the? Oh my god. This is 1080. Oh my god.
We don't know where he came
came from.
We don't know where he came from.
But I'll
Who?
tell you, he built our village into a city.
Wait, this is like
He's the
medieval
one who
Civ.
trained our army, who grew us
Not
into
Total
an
War
empire.
Raytheon, it's Kingmakers.
I don't know where he's from.
Cool pineapple?
But if you
Thank
think
you.
you can stop him, you're already dead.
Look up Clarence. I don't think I want to. I think it's gonna hurt my feelings. I think this hurts my feelings. Listen, we'll finish the trailer. I'll go into the whole Clarence thing. Thank you, Gail. Favorite rapper? Somebody just asked me this earlier. I went with Tupac. Don't diss for the pineapple because I live there. Oh shoot, I just told you guys where I live. Wait. SpongeBob? Man happy. This game looks fun. I feel like I'd like this game. Whoa, it all blew up.
Future. I hope he can save his own.
The first comment, History Channel after midnight. Wait, where are there guns? Wait, this game gets crazy. It's all what the? Okay, that just gave me whiplash. Okay, you guys, somebody came into my chat earlier and they told me I look like Clarence from like the show Clarence. Okay, I'm gonna show you what Clarence looks like right now. And you guys let me know if my feelings should be hurt or not. This is what somebody told me I look like. The sad part is I can kind of see it. So, what do we think? Is the resemblance uncanny? Do I look like this guy? Is that me? Do I look like that? I think it's more funny than anything. I don't think my feelings are hurt, but Roy, bye Ted. I got to go. Am I going to see you stream tomorrow? I won't be streaming tomorrow. I stream Wednesdays and Fridays. Wednesday and Friday nights. So I hope to see you back another time. But if you subscribe and you turn notifications on, you'll know the next time I'm live. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I'm pretty sure the whole goal of the game is to go back in time and become the King of England to save the future. Interesting. Gail, the game was Kingmakers. When does that come out? Is it out already? No, this is Patrick? Okay. Do you have Star Stable? I do not. I don't have a lot of games. Joker, it won't stop playing the Undertale song. Sean from Boys Meet World, the hair. I can see that. Yeah, Dark Flame, do you see the resemblance? One of the band guys from earlier saying you look like Clarence, and I was like, what? I see it. Truthfully, I see it. I get it. I get it. Alright, we're running dailies. Okay, so we earlier did Strands, Wordle, Time Guesser, and Coscodle. So we can start off with travel. Travel's pretty simple. We are trying to get from one country to the other, so we're guessing all of the countries in between that we would have to travel between. Easy enough, right? So we're trying to get from Guinea to South Africa. Sorry, Yui, we are in Africa, in travel again. Oftentimes we do end up in Africa, in travel. Okay, so let's think about what we got in between here. We got Botswana, I think is like here. always Africa. That's what I'm saying. Only when you're watching Yui. Haiti is not in Africa. I think. I think we can do. I think we'd send like a Botswana, because I think it's right above. It is. Okay, perfect. This is gonna be tough. There's like the Central African Republic somewhere in here. Maybe we can use that to help guide us. Oh, not a good pick. We kind of want to go more of a straight line, where we kind of veered a little far off here. Papa Nambia. Oh yeah, that's true. Nambia is like, is it this one right here? It is. Okay. So we need to go along the coast. Trying to remember. I know I gotta study my African geography a little bit better. Okay, we have a bunch of stuff in here like Ghana. We have Togo. Cameroon. Oops, we lost that. Okay. Is the Ivory Coast right here, or is that north? I don't remember. I'd hate to send a bad guess. But yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Something in between here. I always forget whatever country is in here. Peru. What game do you have? I have lots of games, Gail. I have TrickShot Simulator. I have Fortnite. I have Minecraft. I don't know, lots of stuff. Do you like horse? Like the animal? Yeah, I think they're cool. My brain is not braining. Person is saying Nigeria. Okay. Wait, isn't that more north? Maybe it is down here. Dude, I wish I could remember what country this is. What are you in here? It's one that I know I always forget it too. And I'm like, I like look at the map and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot that existed. And then I promptly forget again. Guinea Equatorial. I think that's north. I think it's like in here somewhere. Okay, Nigeria. What is this? Wait, hold on. If I think about this, I feel like I'll get here. Ivory Coast, Ghana, Togo. There's one more tall, skinny one. Is it Benin? It is. Oh my god, I'm goated. I'm actually goated. Okay. What do we have in here? I can't remember. Is the DRC... I think it's north. I think it's here, and maybe not here. Can you play one of your games? We are playing a game. We had something similar to this before. Yeah, but we were moving from like... I don't remember. There was something else. Egypt is up here in Africa, Reykjavik. Dude, why for the life of me can I not remember anything that's in here? Okay. Maybe I just put in different letters and I see what comes up. Where's Angola? Angola's like here, maybe? Joker, help us with your jokester knowledge. I'm pretty sure Angola is somewhere in South Africa, like not the country South Africa, but ooh, nice. Okay, I think it's just one more to connect us. Africa is so damn big. I'm unsurprised we've been getting Africa. I African't. Okay, Joker. We're not gonna tolerate bad jokes in here. That's a ban. Mods, time him out for 10 minutes. Oh my god, Yui punched you in the eye. Oh my god, what country is this? What country would you be? I feel like if I see the country name, I'll be like, oh yeah, of course. What do we think? What do we think? Alright, let me think of just countries in Africa. Maybe it gets us there. Liberia. Libya. Tunisia, Morocco, Mauritania, Mauritius. Where's that one? Maybe it's that one. No, it's not. Oh my god, it's tiny. It's I'm sensing you want me to guess Senegal. Is Senegal really right here? Is it really that big? Oh no. You sent me the wrong way. I shouldn't have listened. Senegal is up here. We need whatever's in here. Which I cannot think of. Can I make some wild guesses? Go for it, Yui. It's like a speck. It is kind of. If we could guess like anything in here. I just don't know. I can't think of what these big countries are here. We have Ghana already, person. Ghana was right here. So we went from Guinea, Ivory Coast, Ghana, Togo, Benin, Nigeria, Cameroon. We have the Central African Republic. And then we have Angola, Namibia, Botswana. Into South Africa. So there's something in here. Spain? No. That's in Europe. I have little knowledge of Africa. I apparently also do. Maybe it is Republic of Congo. Oh my god, Yui. We almost had it. Oh my god, we were off by that much. I could literally jump across that. There is two Congo. There's the Republic of Congo and there's the Democratic Republic of Congo. Congo. Also known as the DRC. Oh, so tragic. If I would have guessed DRC, it would have connected us. I don't know why I was thinking it was more north. I always feel like there's more countries in North Africa than there are, but all these countries are really big. So I always mess it up. I'm playing with my putty. Like silly putty? Like slime. Oh, we almost got it. It's tough when there's like a lot of countries that you have to go through too. Okay, Divinity. Coming in hot with that. It's because my brain's big. You wouldn't know what that's like, unfortunately. Alright, next one up. Let's do circuits. Alright, so circuits, pretty simple. We're connecting these words. There's like a common word between these. If there's a line, that means it's connected to the box. So we might have something like friendly blank and dumpster blank, so like fire. That game was called Travel. It's spelled like not regular travel. The L and the E are swapped. It's just like a daily game. And this one's called Circuits. So if I send fire, you can see we have dumpster fire and friendly fire. So now you guys understand how the game works. Alright, so we have emergency blank or fire blank. It could be like fire alarm. But then we'll have like blank strategy. Emergency contact? Fire... Let's try alarm. No, that doesn't work. Okay, we can try sudden blank. Oh, this one's gonna be hard because there's like nothing... Oops. Dearth? What am I? Okay, that was just lucky. Sudden death, so we have death blank and blank fulfillment. Blank fulfillment? I don't know what that means. What about this one? Blank boat? Death blank. I can't think of any words that go with with boat or death. Other than Death Note. Death and fulfillment. That's, yep. That's it, Yui. I turn on my light? Okay. Is it dark where you are? Or are you scared of the dark? You just couldn't see? Death punch. Death speed? Is that a thing? Something boat. Death fishing. Yes? Okay. Well, I'm glad you're no longer in the darkness. Death what? Death float? Is that a thing? Fire blank. Fire station? Strategy 2 is kind of throwing me off. What's a word that goes with strategy? Sometimes these are so easy and sometimes they are very, very difficult. Google it? Well, where's the fun in that, Gail? Where's the fun in that? Death rattle? Death bloom? What kind of boats are there? It's like, I can only think of a speedboat. Blank boat. Fishing? Death fishing? That would be brutal. Imagine that was a sport. Death fishing? I guess all fishing is kind of... like, death is an element of it, if you really think about it. In some way? Emergency... contact? Emergency... Do we try alert? Fire... red. Fire... why? Accident? Emergence... wait. For this one? Where's Joker? Where's Loopy? Those are our word people. And illusion. I can't think of any types of boats either, other than fishing and speed. Good night, Raykion. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great night. See you next time. Bad guy. You calling me a bad guy? Death. Lee Hollows. Death breath. Fulfillment. Blank fulfillment. Oh, this one's driving me crazy. I can't figure these out. Fire death? These two aren't connected. Only if it has a line. Oh, exit. You're so smart, Yui. Okay. So now we have exit something, death something, something boat. Exit. Huge, Yui. Because I was stuck. I was very stuck on that. Exit only. Only boat. Exiting. Resub with your 25k. Yeah. You only need 25k channel points. Then Loopy will steal my credit card. And gift you a sub. Row. Oh my god. Okay. Now Death Blank. What did I say? I said Loopy, Joker. Those are our word people. Something fulfillment. Death life. Life fulfillment. I hate this damn clown. Okay, hi Milo. Coming in hot. Wish? Oh my god. You're so good at this. Loopy. Your brain works in mysterious ways. Death sentence was a good guess too. Also, hi, Joker. Hello. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, circuits, get out of my face. I hate you. Not really. Squeezy! Breezy mode. Alright. Squeezy, nice and simple. We have letters over here on the side. And these letters are going to go in these little spots in between. It's going to be one letter per word here to make a new word. So for example, we might have we might put the H here to make the word shock. And then these letters, as we put them down here, will also spell a word. My putty is purple. Nice. I like putty too. Repo fills me with primal rage. Yeah. That's why I couldn't play tonight. You guys can keep my boring, lifeless eyes from work to entertain me. That's what we're here for, Yui. Alright. I think this one's gonna be... I always think you can drag and drop. You can't. Foam. Shock into foam. Into auction. Into boards. Into hardier. Into urns. Into wield. And this gives us the word Houdini. Look at us go. Crush that one. Record speed. Record freaking speed. Only 7.5 more hours of my shift. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. You're halfway done then. So then it's like it's all gravy from here. 15 hours is way too long to work though. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I work 10-hour shifts with lunch is 11. And it's brutal. That's like already brutal enough. I can't imagine doing another like several hours on top of that. Next up, Worldle. We have a country shape. And we just have to guess what country it is. Is that a pineapple behind you? It is. It is. Nope, that's the wrong. There we go. It is a pineapple. I have no idea what this country is. Nay, but a clue. Hungary. I know this isn't Hungary. My normal shifts are 10 hours. My ASM made some fresh pressed Cuban coffee. Alright, that'll get you through the night, right? That'll get you through. You could do it. I believe in you. That's Alaska. It kind of does look like Alaska. I'm thinking this might be something in Africa, just because I don't really recognize the shape. Okay, what if I do? What if I send like Andorra? Is that crazy? Okay, we're southeast of Andorra. Andorra is like off of like Spain and like France or something. So we gotta go pretty far south. Morocco? I think it would be further south than Morocco. I sometimes have okay, cause okay, how many miles would this be? This would be like 3,000 miles. It's pretty far. I guess it could be like Northern Africa. You mean caffeine had no effect on you? You gotta do a detox. You gotta like desensitize, or I guess resensitize yourself to caffeine again. More or less, very little effect. Meanwhile, when I have like the smallest amount of caffeine, my anxiety goes through the roof. I'm like bouncing off the walls. Can't these kids need me away? Zimbabwe. Ooh, Zimbabwe. Interesting. My friend likes pineapples. Well, what about you? Do you like pineapples? Okay, I'm feeling like a Djibouti. Two guesses. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Of course, it was Djibouti. See, the thing was, it was east. It was southeast. So I was trying to think of something that was on more like the northeast corner of Africa. What is that? Well, I'll tell you about it. Actually, we'll play the bonus round. We'll learn some more together. 3 neighbors of Djibouti. Okay, this is Somalia. This is Ethiopia. Alright, so we have Somalia. That's the middle one. Ethiopia. That's the third one. And this is, of course, Eritrea. Eritrea. I don't know how to pronounce it, actually. I just know what it is. Djibouti. With the 3 neighbors here. How? I've been knowing my geography a little bit. Not a lot of it, but a little bit. Okay, next bonus round. The capital. I don't think I'd have any clue what the capital is. I'm not good with capitals. I feel like that's the thing I learn next, right? I wouldn't even have any clue of what to guess. Accra. Sure. Djibouti. I don't think Djibouti is the capital of Djibouti. We can guess Zenica though. 3-day walking challenge based on your age. I'm a living atlas. My friend is called Ebony. Oh, that's a pretty name, Gail. You didn't answer the question whether you liked pineapple. Conveniently just ignored that. Wait, Yui, so if you're like 90 years old, you'd have to walk 90 miles in 3 days? That'd be crazy. I'm just gonna send something random because ain't no way that's the name of the capital. Ain't no way that the capital of Djibouti is Djibouti City. That literally sounds made up. I should have tried to look for this. That's so... You actually were close, Noodles. Unironically, you were close. Can I guess where the city is? Where do we think it'd be? I feel like it'd be right here. No, I'm wrong. It's there, obviously. You don't like pineapple? That's disrespectful to pineapple. Now we get to see the flag. So how I always remembered what the Djibouti flag was is the little star is like a butt, like a little butthole. The butthole for booty. This is how I remember things. That's the flag. Did I see Saudi in there? That's this one right here. Which I gotta say, I really love their flag. It's very simple, but kind of fun. Can you guess which landmark is in Djibouti? It could really be any of these. I have no idea. Very solid flag indeed. Good color. It's a good color green. Top right. I was kind of leaning towards that too. Something about that. It looks like Middle Eastern-ish and like Northern Africa-ish. Who's gonna guess the one from the bottom right? It could be that. Bottom left? I hope it's the bottom left. I want to know where this is from. It was top right. Can we guess what that's called? Only 4 people on? Yeah, people filter in and out. Only 4 people like geography. I think bottom left is Vietnam. It definitely looks like it would be somewhere in like Southeast Asia. Alright, so we have to guess what this landmark is called. It could be any of these things, right? Wait, that looks Spanish. Castle Cornet? Probably not. Maybe this? The Rock? Darren Kuu? What's a Sibebi Rock? I don't- maybe this place. I don't know. Maybe this? No, it's Lac Assel. It's Lac Assel. Obviously, we all know that is called Lac Assel. When you don't have a really big butt, you lack assel. Alright, the national emblem of Djibouti. I would guess is this because of the star. And I would be right. Easy. We can do that in our sleep. 2 most spoken languages. Okay, why do I want to guess French? I'm wrong. Dude, I don't know languages either. Djibouti language. Wait, hold on. Just let's try. Okay, there's nothing. Honestly, good call out though. I'm on my grandma's phone because. Wait, you are leaving me with a cliffhanger. Welcome back, Danny. We finished up the trick shots and we're just playing dailies now. My head is really dizzy. Maybe you need to drink some water and lay down. I guessed French already, Yui. Cause I had a vibe from the name of the last place. Plus, French is spoken a lot in Africa. I'm fasting, I can't drink. You can't drink water? Wait, that doesn't sound healthy. When's the last time you drank water? Danny, you should be drinking water. You should definitely be drinking water. The eating I get. It's because it's charging. Oh, I see. At 4 a.m. you can? Well, how far away is that? Is it still Ramadan? I think so. You can't even drink water though during Ramadan? That doesn't sound healthy. When in doubt, ask Loopy. Yeah, Loopy, tell us. My last drink was 4 a.m. That's a long time ago. I hope you can drink and eat soon, though. Because that sounds difficult to go through. Afrikaans. Nope. I don't know languages, you guys. I'm dumb. I literally do not know. Like, I don't recognize most of these. I can eat and drink when it hits sundown. Well, when is sundown for you? Hopefully soon. Danish? You never know. You never know. Netherlands was all up in or Denmark, Netherlands, France, Germany, they're all up in colonizing Europe. It's 6 p.m. Okay, so sundown soon. Yeah, maybe just lay down until bed. Don't do anything too crazy. Too physically demanding. I'm just gonna close my eyes and pick a random one. Iceland. Okay, a different one. That's a terrible one to have to guess. That's a terrible one to have to send. Georgian. Okay, that's also terrible, but we're just gonna send it. Somali and Afar. Somali and Afar. Okay. What? How would I? Okay. We're done with the bonus rounds. We are done with the bonies. I've been seeing mukbangs in the FYP. If I watch it, I get a sin. Wait, you can't even watch it? I am subscribed. Thank you, Gail. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. And anyone not watching, and I mean, no. If you're not watching, you're not hearing this. But everyone watching and not subscribed. You know. Maybe throw me a subscribe. Or a follow if you're on Twitch. It's free. I heard. Okay. We're taken. We're just trying to guess. We have 5 rounds. We're guessing where this picture is taken. Okay. It is very pink. Wherever this is. All these buildings very pink. We have like a big square. You're so tired. Well, can you go to bed now? Like take a nap and then you can wake up and then eat and drink water. You almost suggested a fart because it sounded cool. Well, Noodles, it's too late. I'm lazy. I feel that. Same. I feel like we're in Europe. Where? I don't know though, exactly. You want to say Rome? I could definitely see that. Like all this. I like a Italy guess. Tunisia? You know, truthfully, I don't know what Tunisia looks like, so it's entirely possible. I'm gonna send Italy. In the Piazza. I think this is where we are. We are in Vatican City. Apparently that's what Vatican City looks like. Which is, lucky for us, like right by Rome. So, feels too pink. Well, you were right, Noodles. You were dead on. We got 200 points for that. We got 100% on that. Okay. Ooh. Alright, we have a nighttime picture. Why is this giving me like a Notre Dame kind of vibes? Notre Dame. We got a bridge, we got some water. These clouds? Fun fact, Vatican City is the smallest country ever. That is a fun fact. I love geography fun facts. Okay, because we got like churchy, cathedral looking things. It kind of, you know what it kind of gives me vibes of is like, I don't know, with the red roofs, it kind of gives me Netherlands a little bit. Like maybe we're in like Rotterdam? Looking like Tokyo, but I think it's not it. I think based on architecture, doesn't look like it. Noodles is also thinking Netherlands. Something about the red roofs to me feels Netherlands. And there's like, look, like there's lots of rivers. Like this building right here, that's gotta be like Netherlands, right? Danish land. The frickin' Danes. You need to go now. Bye. Well, thank you for stopping in, Gail. I hope you have a great rest of your night or day. Try Germany? I'm not feeling Germany. I think I'm sticking with this. It was Lithuania. I would have never guessed Lithuania. We were in the right continent. That bridge looks like a Boston bridge, but that isn't Boston. Definitely not Boston. We were kind of far away. Still got 126 points. Lithium from Lithuania. It's a tongue twister. Whoa, wherever this is pretty. God, I would not know where this is though. How would I have any clue where this is? I think we're in Bolivia. Where Taken knew you loved rocks. I do love rocks. I feel like this is Bolivia. Like La Paz. again, this isn't really necessarily based on anything. But like, is this not a city down here? Maybe it's not. Because the whole city's in like a bowl. Might be in the Africans? It could be. It sure could be, but I don't know. I'm gonna go with La Paz. My gut feeling is that, and it does look kind of South American to me. Ethiopia, potentially. I don't really know what Ethiopia looks like well enough, though, to say. Oh my god, we were so far away. I don't even want to tell you guys how far we were away. We were in Angola. How is that Angola, actually? It looks like we're in Niger. Let me scoot this over for you guys on YouTube side. We were not in the right continent. We're halfway across the world. Ethiopia was actually a closer guess. Ethiopia would have been way closer than what we guessed. Just a tad off. Just a smidge. It's very pretty though, I gotta say. I bet you can find some good rocks up there. Next round booted up. Interesting. Okay, we got like a mosaic kind of pattern. Looks very, very lush. Is it crazy to say it's giving me like Philippines vibe? Got like a Thailand. I'm feeling something in like this area for sure. Dominican Republic. Yeah, because we have like, okay, we have the cross. That does help us eliminate some places. But not enough. I wish I knew like plants a little bit better because that might help. It just looks kind of tropical. I don't know. In my heart, it feels like we're in the Philippines. Where's Yui? Yui, does this help? You're our resident Asian geography area person. You handle I handle the Africa stuff. Yui handles the Asia stuff. It's a free-for-all for every other part of the world. I'm gonna stick with Philippines. It might be a terrible guess, but oh, yikes. It really was a terrible guess. Oh, it was so bad. It was so bad. We were on an island. You were right, Noodles. But we were on an island off the coast of France. St. Andrew, Guernsey. The little chapel created by Brother Diodot. I would not have guessed there. My brain was nowhere near Europe. That's crazy. That's embarrassing. 0 points. Okay. Person on a horse. This could be anywhere. Why am I feeling like Wyoming? Uno Mas? Yeah, the last location was you, Darkflame. Mongolia? Okay, why did I also briefly feel like Mongolia, I guess? They got a lot of sheeps in Mongolia? Brokeback Mountain.
Brokeback Mountain.
Uh-huh. But okay, but instead of two guys, it's just this guy and his horse. I regret saying that. Listen, we're either in America or we're in Mongolia. Thank God they're on different parts of the world. Dude, I don't know. I'm gonna feel really stupid if I send an America guess though. And it's Mongolia. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Nobody can stop me. And I'm going to hate myself if it's Mongolia.
Canada.
Canada. Listen. I can explain. We're actually in Kazakhstan. The Mongolia guess would have been way, way better. No, it wasn't Wyoming. I wish it was Wyoming. I really, truly wish it was. Utah. I could see it. You know, parts of Utah kind of look like this. Also, hi, lion. It didn't look like the American prairie. Mongolia, I think, is flat. Yeah, it is pretty flat. Let's see. Let's look on the map. Wait, no, that's too far. Where is my... Oh, Mongolia's right here. Yeah, not a lot of texture going on here. A little bit right here. Alright, results not so good. We started off so hot. We started off round 1, 200 points. The next 4 rounds, we only got 130 between them. So, not great. Not great. Okay. We'll play one more. And you guys already know what it's gonna be. We'll end the night on some Semantle. Semantle, the premise is simple. We are trying to guess a word. Every word that we guess, it'll tell us how close we are to that word. Whether we're like hot or we're cold. Is Wyoming a desert? It's not like a desert per se. Not a desert per se. First word is going to be love. Paycheck. So you can see it tells us that we're cold with both those words. Love is closer than paycheck though. It's more similar. So now I just need words from you guys. Just shoot them out. Because everything's going in until we get closer. Computer. Okay, computer's close. Computer's tepid. What about like calculator? Money. Will it take PC? It does take PC. Keyboard? Mouse. Machine. Okay, so our top one right now is computer. Second one, machine. TV. Let's try television. TV. So it's more computer than it is TV. So it's probably not technology in general, right? Technology. Yo, I just came back to stream at 5 seconds. Make a wish. My wish is that I get this in the next guess. Button. It didn't come true. Probably because I said it. Welcome back, Gail. You weren't gone very long. We're playing Semantle, which means we have to guess words here. So I just need words to guess. Robot. Make a wish. Isn't that the charity? Eggs. Wait, eggs is on the- wait a minute, hold on. The egg guess is crazy. The egg guess is on- it puts us on the board. That's actually crazy. Okay, what about chicken? Okay, not chicken though. Well, ostrich. Dude, I can't believe egg is up there. What are things like eggs? Embryo. An egg. Scramble. Scramble. Cause like what? How does it mean egg? You know what I mean? In what way does it mean egg? Bacon? Ham. Okay. Wait, breakfast foods are up here. Sausage. Wait. Okay. Pork. Pacing. Pancake. Pancake is so cool. Waffle? Okay. Breakfast foods are dancing all around it. I was playing Star Stable with my friend. Oh, your friend you were talking about earlier who likes pineapple? That sounds fun. Bread. Sandwich. Butter. It's definitely something food related. Pancakes and waffles being top. Ooh, toast. Did we do toast? Toast is tepid. Crazy. Syrup. Top guesses. Pancake, waffle, syrup. Wait, what if we just do breakfast? Nope. Soy sauce. I don't think you can do 2 words. Let me try. Yeah, so it can only be 1 word. You are on fire tonight, Noodles. You're on X game mode. But for Samantha. Alright, what words you got, guys? We're close. We're within 55 words of our word we're guessing. What about like seasonings that might go on it? Let's see. Where does pancake lead us? Like a stack of pancakes? A crepe. Ooh. I like where your mind's at. Look. I like where your mind's at. Hotcakes. I think we did we do cake? Oh my god, we didn't do cake. About like birthday? No. Okay, cake is 12 away. Bake or baked? Oh my god, you guys. Cake, bake, pancake, brownie. What are other things? Cookies? Cookie. Cookie! So who was just asking me about chocolate chip cookies earlier? I think it was Roy. Dude, okay, hold on. Hold on. That took us 46 guesses. That's insane. That is so... Guys. That is so few guesses. The last one we did, it took us like 140. It was cookie. Now I want to go. I have cookie dough in the fridge, actually. We actually cooked with that. I can't believe it. Not only did we get the 3rd fastest in the world speedrun 8 stage attempt at TrickShot Simulator tonight, we got the Samantha in 46. I guess we really are god gamers. It's true what they say. Guys, it's that time of the night. When I get this stream up, I'm coming for that 3rd place spot. Good luck, Noodles. I'd like to see you try. Doodaloo. We came, we saw, we conquered TrickShot Simulator. We dillied, we dallied, we dailied. We made some friends along the way. We laughed, we cried. Mostly I cried. I cried a lot over TrickShot Simulator. I never want to play that game again. I never want to even... If I'm scrolling through like my TikTok or something and a TrickShot video pops up, I might throw my phone across the room. I might have no choice. It'll just be like a reflex. But thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Watching me rage mostly. If you've been watching and you haven't dropped me a subscribe or follow, you know, I appreciate it if you do. I am live every Wednesday and Friday night. Same time slot as I'm streaming now. So if you guys are around, I will see you Wednesday. I will see you. I'll be here. Not streaming TrickShot Simulator. How long do I usually stream? Lately, usually around like 5-6 hours. What? Live, die. I'm getting conflicting information from you, Noodles. I'm not sure which to do. I feel like I want to die, but I probably should live. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Loopy, Noodles, Dark Flame, Yui. Lucian was in here before. Joker probably fell asleep. Who else we got? We got Danny and Ray. We got Gail. Lion was in here. 36% was in here. Documents was in here. We had a lot of people. Raycon? We had a lot of people over on the YouTube side. Exclamation point YouTube. Exclamation point Twitch. The Jinxie emo. Okay. That goes crazy. Thank you everyone for hanging out. You guys are the best. I appreciate you. I feel like I want to die, but I probably should live. It's literally me. That's how I feel every day of my life. Alright, I bid you guys adieu. Say goodnight to Beverly. She's right here. She's the dark blob right here. And the song's ending. So that means I'm gonna impart one last shred of wisdom on you before I leave tonight. And of course,